Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you all here. And today, as you can see, we are not playing Zelda. We will play Zelda though, at some point. But we are back to Jedi Survivor. To think, how is this game called? It was not Fallen Order, the other game. Yeah, Jedi Survivor, also a fantastic game, plagued by technical problems. And this is the, let me just count in my head. Day 1 patch, second patch, so this is the third patch of the game. So, unfortunately, they decided to not show a version number in the menu or anywhere. Oh god. Sorry, chat, for cursing here or whatever for a moment. But, since I played Zelda for quite a few hours already, my muscle memory is completely messed up. Completely. I was just in the menu options and I pressed circle to get into the menu instead of X. Oh no. It is not a good idea to play Zelda and this game in parallel because, like, the buttons are just not the same. Like, even menuing is, oh, this is so annoying. Nintendo, why? Why isn't there a switch confirm button and a cancel button function? I mean, you could do this in the system options. I did it once, but it also messes with the default buttons of the games, which sometimes is a bad idea. Then you have to change those as well. It's just a pain. But yeah, whatever. Just don't want to complain that much. I hope sound is good. Let's do a quick sound check here. So I just mute the in-game. If the in-game is not coming back, you have to tell me. It seems on my end I'm a bit low on volume, but I have, I think, found the cause of it. This should be much better now. Let me just sit in a good position, relax, because this game is not as relaxing as Zelda, especially on Jedi Grandmaster, the highest difficulty in the game. It knows no mercy for us. That's the problem. We need a little bit of mercy. And yeah, we need a little bit of mercy, but the game has very little of that. Oh, it just has no other save. I'm not sure how far I am. It says 57%. It might be true. I think we are in the last third of the game, I would assume. And what we did last is we did a lot of exploring on. We are back on Koboh. Koboh, not Koboh. We brought 2 devices to master. To the former master, to the master of Seer. His name is not Cordova, but something like that. Enno, it is Cordova. Okay, I thought it was not Cordova. Enno Cordova. We brought him 2 devices. He looked at it and said, yeah, cool, but I need something else. And that's what we are getting next. Here it says, these being droid nap. That's actually funny. So yeah, the robot we found in this ancient ruin from the high era of the Galactic Republic high era, whatever you call it, era, whatever it's pronounced. And she got kidnapped by the Balam Raiders on Koboh. Now we have to find her. Cal and Bo decide to launch a rescue mission that will take them into the heart of the Balam Raider base. So we go there next, I assume. In this base we will also find this big, tough-looking dude that we encountered at the beginning of the game. Forgot his name. He is the leader. Something with an R. Raven... No, Raven is wrong game. Do we have... You will see this happening quite a bit, that I accidentally closed the menu. For reasons. Characters, laws, Coruscant, Koboh, Jeddah. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. This is more geographical stuff. Quest. Ravis. Almost Raven. Ravis is the name. A Jedi named Ravis, and the other dude, yeah, I forgot the name of the other Jedi we accidentally freed. Oh god, my muscle memory is so screwed up. That's why I definitely want to play through this game, because it will... Let me just get used to one game. It drives me crazy that the stuff is just... stuff. Stuff is just stuff, yeah, that's... sure. Let's not talk about my utter incompetence, but... Question is, where's this here? Oh, we have still multiple areas. And this is the tower. This is the other side. I think we can swing there or something. And we can get up there. Made a shortcut there. No idea what's inside there. But of course we also want to do some of the optional stuff we might have missed and so on. Oh, look at this. We could go to this no, I think this meditation point over there we can't interact with. Yeah, that's I think not possible. Here I also made a beacon. Bacon. And it is, yeah, what it is. But we are supposed to go here. Then we have also the mountains, Gandalf. Then we have these quests here, but I assume we get there by going here. We have 3 side quests in this area. And, yeah, here's also stuff that we haven't checked out yet. Yeah, now we can get through this thing and check this Imperial base. We also have several quests here. What could this quest here be? Mosi warned you about an unusually dangerous Balmor lurking the mountain. Okay, cool. There's an Imperial base or something up there, which we have found, but couldn't progress further to. So we have quite a bit of optional stuff to do. My worry is a bit that we might have... yeah, still there's some stuff we overlooked. So we have a bit of clean up stuff to do. My worry is that it's maybe a point of no return. Let me just Google that. I'm just curious. Jedi Survivor point of no return. Is something like this in the game? Okay, it says... Okay, it seems like there's no point of no return in the game. That's good. Okay. I think this is definitely something we should do then. Okay, that's an achievement that potentially we might not get. But I don't care about this achievement if I'm honest. So I'm still not sure how it even works. Where can I see achievements, chat? That's the question I'm currently exploring. Direct your companions to assist in combat 10 times each. Okay, I'm not sure. Well, we are on our way with boat at some point when we, I assume, reach this point here. So maybe there we have a option to do this again. That's that. Chat, we have so many options now. There's also a place here in this place we haven't even encountered yet. Huh? There's a way? Okay, chat, how did I not see this way here? Okay, we have quite a few things to do. I would say we check the Imperial base here thing first. Wherever it is, here it is. Because why not, chat? Why not? All we need to do is fast travel. In Zelda we can fast travel from the menu. I think if you are maybe in a town or a base or something, it would be great if this would be possible in this game as well. Also, why on earth do I... Ah, we need to switch...
Time to move.
We need to switch stances, chat. Yes, I pressed circle instead of the other button. Oh man. I would say we are in an Imperial base, so there are potentially heavily assault troopers. For those, the double-bladed sword is best in my opinion, because it has the highest defense capabilities compared to all the other stuff. I would argue that's good for us. I did it again. Oh, chat, it will be a tough one. First of all, need also to figure out where to... the attack button is the same in Zelda. So that's potentially the only good news I have for you. Just for people wondering what the problem is, who haven't seen like the other streams. On Nintendo games, like I play with a PlayStation controller. So I use a PlayStation, I can also use the Xbox layout. So we have X on the PlayStation controller and circle on the Xbox controller. It's A and B. And those buttons usually you use to confirm in the menu and to exit. A or X, confirm. B or circle, exit. Nintendo, with the position of Nintendo on their controllers have A and B switched around, and X and Y also switched around. And by default, so A is circle now, and B is X, and you confirm with circle, and you exit with X. And yeah, you can imagine if you do this for 14 hours or something, yeah, it messes with you. Let's put it that way. We have still some abilities, and I had a plan previously, which I can't fully remember now. This is redirected strength is nice. Confuse enemies and deal additional damage. I think that's actually a cool one, because we use this ability quite a bit. Maximum force. Further increase the duration of slow effects. We have 3 points, right? Yeah. So we can take this here. We use the slow rarely, but then it's more potent. I don't know what to skill otherwise. Of course, we could skill the weapon stances, I know, but whatever. And maybe we use... I mean, we use this a lot, so this is maybe a worthwhile upgrade. It's very handy on this difficulty to let others do the fighting for a moment or get a distraction, so we can have a little breather here and there. That I think is good. And it was again. And there it was again. I want to check the perks. By the way, the game seems currently to run better with the new patch on my side. So maybe the patch problems are, for the most part, we have something new. And the problem is we can't go to Z and buy stuff from it. That's a bit unfortunate, because Z sells actually perks. And I haven't bought all of them though. But I have a lot of priorite, and I guess that's why it's also called priorite, because it should have priority to buy those perks. Pun, of course, intended. Sorry. Gambler. More experience. What else do we have? We have block meter damage, throw damage, unflinching interruption. Oh yeah, absorb 1 hit when charging the blaster without being interrupted. That's actually not bad, but it doesn't help us much. I don't have other 1-point perk things yet. Training skills faster. Okay. We are now going to fast travel finally. Oh, in the forest array, there's a mission as well. Here we are supposed to go. This is a mountain. Okay. We check the Imperial base. I did press the right button. Lucky me. Hope sound is good, chat. Let me know in the comments. Okay, so here we have the Imperial base. And I always ask myself, how am I supposed to get through this? And the answer is... I tried to sneak. How do you sneak in this game? This is running. Blocking. Pulling. Pushing. Heavy attack, dodging, jumping. Did I deactivate the crouch button? I don't need the crouch. Maybe I deactivated it. I remember doing some weird stuff in this game. Eight heal. Interact target map sprint stance. Maybe there is no crouch in this game. I'm just currently wondering. Navigation, look. Horsepower, spread, jump, parry, block, move down, upright. Interact target. Map sprint. No, there's no crouching. It's kind of, isn't it really weird? Let me just use the keyboard. Buffers are also some wild animals. Who is the strongest who we could put on our side?
Stop them!
Okay, I got the timing here.
I'm your ally.
Ouch.
Buddy.
You know what? Have a good flight. Oh, look at that. That's Koboh's staff down there. That's pretty cool. He will tell us the next part of the story. I'm really starting to think in Zelda. We can do a jump. How did the... Ah, this is how it works. Okay. I think L2 is the enter hook. I just currently thinking in Zelda. In Zelda you could just climb up. That's unfortunately not possible here in this game. Or you could use the ability to ascend. And we could go through the ceiling. Kind of funny if you played like Zelda, played a different game and you see different solutions that don't work here because it's obviously a different game. Okay, there's some jumping stuff. How do we get up there? Is it even possible to get up there? Should we get up there? The game also says... Oh god. I think a game once tells me I could get down there. I think I could also get back up there, so that kind of works. What is this entity? Oh, it's a bird. Birds is dangerous. We should be very careful with these birds. They can one-shot us. especially if we're not full HP. I need to get a bit used again to this particular game.
Tolo recommended we check this chamber out.
Oh, this is what forgot her name, but the Twi'lek scientist told us. Tor is her name. There was one more picked up. It's about potential location, the High Republic meditation chamber in the foothills of the mountain. So it said one is hiding behind waterfall. Tor would appreciate if you could check it out. Okay, we will do this in a moment. But first, the most important part is that I learn controls and menus and learn the stories.
Oh, you're in for a treat.
What are you fishing for?
I'm hunting the ferocious me. Did you know the me was the very first fish we scuba caught?
That must have been quite a day.
Aye, I was barely yee-high back then. Little scuba swam headlong into the creature's mouth.
I like the sound when he jumps. Very cute sound. There it is. Scuba stuff. Me fish.
But, plucky as I was, I couldn't digest me before fishing fellows pulled us out.
Sounds more like it caught you.
Aye, it takes me back. Stick around, boy, and I'll top us off with a tale.
So Scuba, back to your story. Were you actually marooned in deep space by Captain Wet?
Aye, lad. There I sat, tummy a rumble, gazing out at the void. My somber reflection staring back from the porthole. Was it hours? Years? Neither would faze me. But I do recall this. After a term most interminable, there she was, like a bowsprit cutting through a crest. A great space whale, still sporting the grapnel's imprint on her side, emerged from a parted void. Aye, even now it brings the salt to my eyes. Her great blubbery undulations tossed me pod through the stars like a goose-winged skiff. The stars swirled about like 100,000 fishes, until suddenly I saw a planet below. There my pod crashed, and there I was rescued by kindly locals. I had been saved by this marvelous creature from the depths of space. I tried searching for her. Alas, to no avail. She eluded me for years before I packed my satchel and headed home for Sakari Tar. Most didn't believe what I'd seen. They say she was not but the terminal spasm of a starving salt's brain. But I know what I saw, lad. I know what I saw. Of course, when I returned home, things were not as I remembered them. But that be a tale for another time.
Aww, I want to hear the tale. The Purgle. Scuba was rescued from deep space by a Purgle, an enormous spacefaring creature which swept Scuba back to known space in its hypertunnel. He went years afterwards trying in vain to find his rescuer. And the Meefish. Let's read this as well. Meefish. Maybe the Mees is a... No, it's not a Nintendo reference, I guess. Curious how they came up with his name. The Meefish is a deceiver. It presents... Maybe that's the reason. It presents in a gregarious fashion. It presents in a gregarious fashion. Okay, let me just look up this word. It's not native speaker. This game has some fancy vocabulary at times. Gesellig, it would be in German. Okay, so it likes company. That's how it's pronounced.
Gregarious.
Gregarious, okay. Didn't know that one. Gregarious. We learned a new word today. Oh, let me just not mess with my settings here. In OBS. Okay, so it presents in a gregarious fashion, all white fins and bright colors, but past the ostentatious exterior is a vicious, daring predator. Its mouth with protrudes from its flat body is lined with hundreds of small but razor-like teeth, which savage the smaller fish upon which it feeds. They have also been known to frequently draw blood from those who try to catch them. No bare flesh is safe from a meafish. Okay, doesn't look like it. Savage. Ostentatious? Another word we have to look up.
Ostentatious.
Ostentatious, prahlerisch. Okay, so it's kind of. I mean, from the context, I could kind of conclude that it means something like it presents itself in a specific way, maybe to make it look more than it is, if that makes sense. Daring predator, its mouth. There was another word. Find hundreds of small razor-like teeth, which savage small. I think the rest is clear. Okay. Got that. Scuba staff, best staff. How do I get out of this menu? Sorry, Scuba. Oh, look, here is a seed. Aha! The Koboh spiker something. Bomber pants, nice. I won't switch our pants right now. Yeah, remember now, you can only climb in this game at specific points. Good that we have our car opener here. Works also for Jedi temple doors, interestingly. Well, it's a meditation chamber,
Jedi.
but
Our problems are often matters of perspective. By shifting our position, so too moves our thinking, and thus by reframing it, a problem may not seem so vexing after all.
Sounds familiar.
What's interesting, like, in a way, thinking of it now, like, Breath of the Wild also introduced you to go to these places, and then they are done, like, this is in a way very Zelda-esque, if that makes sense. Like, you go there and then you have, like, a riddle section. It's less about fighting, it's solving some riddles and so on. In a way that's actually similar to Zelda, now that I think of it. Now, of course, there are also other games, like, keep in mind you have something like Uncharted or so, that also did this years ago. It's just currently playing a lot of Zelda. I just noticed how, like, I have like a déjà vu. I think that's how it's pronounced. In German, interestingly, we use the more French pronunciation, déjà vu. I think the U sound is very rare in English.
So energizing.
There is something unique about it, no?
I must show you a spring I found recently. The aura there is invigorating.
Koboh's unique properties were noted by all who visited, both for good and ill. Two Jedi discussed their favorite hidden gems across the planet's surface. That looks pretty cool, though unusual. Base triangles. Oh yeah, this stuff here. Remember this here? We have like... how does this work, chat?
I'm pretty hurt.
That's how it works, okay. With this ability we can basically draw a line. What is the button to do this though? This button. Doesn't hold on water, but you can basically expand this to a place where there's a specific lighting stuff. Okay, this will go down. These balls are energy balls. We need those energy balls to do energetic stuff, like placing it somewhere. There's also an echo, which I haven't used yet. Here is the laser, which we could use to do other stuff. Well, that's the right button. Let's listen to the echo first.
I heard Dagon boarded the first transport out.
Nonsense. He would never.
Wherever he is, we need him. This is not good.
Dagon is the Jedi we freed, or the now kind of dark Jedi slash... No, he's not a Sith. I think Sith, you have to be part of the Sith clan. He's then just a dark side, or a dark Jedi. Dagon Gera has vanished after what was described by some as a rampage. Yet others hold out hope he will appear to defend them, as he has done before. Let's check something in the dialogue. Why did I do the pause push? I also want to collect this room here, like in Zelda. Yeah, Zelda is currently really occupying my mind quite a bit. So I would assume we press this button. I have a theory, chat. Oh, there's also an echo, which we could listen to. There's a run button, okay.
This planet is so different to Coruscant.
I find its quiet almost deafening by comparison.
And yet, there's a unique peace to it.
No, that doesn't work at all. Also doesn't work. Okay, the game does not want me to use this thing here. We can't go into the water as well. Unique perspective. Speaking of perspective. what definitely would work is this here. This will definitely work.
Let's get this data disk back to Z.
Data disk. 22. It's kind of quite a few that we have. This we found. The question is still, how do we get this particular object here? Let me just try something really quick. What happens if we hit this here? I can't stop it. It always moves to the until the end. So I haven't checked this place here. Looks like death. I don't see the solution yet because I can't go above the waterfall. I can't go through the water. And I can't go... Yeah. Yeah, we could just try doing this here maybe. But you see, this place here still doesn't work. So this is not the solution. I can't go too high because I have like a height limitation with this. And I can't go through the water here. This simply doesn't work. Can't even do this here. Can't do this. I have an idea. I have the idea. I think I know the solution. I know the solution, chat. It's easy. It's very easy. Just let's have enough stuff here. And have this here connect properly. Just to be sure. And then we get out of the menu and pull this here over. Then we hold it here. And then... this is how it works. Easy. I'm just an idiot. That was very obvious, to be honest. I didn't think of it though. We have to go up there, which we can't easily do. This is a trick. We have to bring this, I think, up. Now I push this here back. Okay, no, it works. I just wanted, huh? Why can't I grab there? It can't. If we overlook something, chat. These things here we did. For whatever reason, they don't fully show that we completed it. But this stuff here we definitely did. Oh, am I so stupid? Yeah, it's on this side here. That's for sure. And yeah, this is the temple already. Pretty cool riddle, to be honest. Pretty cool riddle. I should have come to the conclusion a bit earlier. I thought it has to do with the block there and hitting the light with it. Patience. Let's see what this... Just... Patience... Oh, I did the right... Finally, I pressed the right button. What is the new one? Patience, now that's 3. Life regen. Using slow also refills some life. Okay, that's pretty cool as well. We use it rarely though, so it's potentially not really worth getting it. But that sounds pretty neat. But that was, yeah, that was pretty cool, I have to say. It was a cool riddle. I thought, my thought was because if you look here at the side, this I call it surface here, I thought it might reflect or something. That was my first thought. So maybe you have to reflect it in some strange way. Or maybe if you hold it here, it does strange things. But that was not the case. It was simply get this thing to burn at the side and collect it here. And that worked pretty well. Speaking of pretty well, we also overlooked this here. Beep boop boop. Jedi paint. Nice. The question now for me is, chat. I think the temple is complete. This here shows... No, that's a dead end. You can't go there. This is the laser point. Yeah, I think that's the temple. The markers also... The quest marker also disappeared. Now we have only this marker here left. But still, I'm just a bit paranoid. Let me just really double check that we have everything. I don't see why. That seems to be dead end here. No way to mark it. We got 3 echoes out of it, some background information, some items, a data disk, and I think that should be it, right? Yeah. Also hope maybe the in-game sounds a bit loud. Let me just reduce the in-game volume a little bit. So, because I'm usually not that loud, simply. If I'm not speaking very loud. Which will happen when I get angry, but... Currently, I'm not that loud, so maybe I make the in-game a bit lower on volume. Something like this. Why do I press this button? In Fallen Order, in Zelda, this button here, the heavy attack button, is holding a sprinting. Here it is, my charged up fancy attack. We have to find a way on this thing here. I don't see it right now. We need a plateau or something to climb, some rings. Here's our little bird friend. It might be a stupid idea. But here's some seed. It's only the Koboh spiker. There's no way from doing this here. Okay, next section. Okay, here. I assume we have to simply do this. Oh god. Here we see the door is shut. I assume we need like a special force power so that we don't have yet.
They're after you.
So funny, these birds just one-shot everything. And now it's buffed now when it's on my side, so it does even more damage. It's kind of ridiculous.
Stop them. Hurry.
Dude. Oh, a crashed TIE fighter.
Moving to sector... Wait, what's that? Looks like it's from the clone... It's incoming!
Interesting. Maybe the Balaam riders use these old things? The wreckage of an Imperial TIE fighter seemingly shot down during a routine patrol by what seemed to be a ship from the Clone Wars. Yeah, I assume it's from the... what is it called? Lurker Hulk? Something like this. The problem is we have to return here anyway, because we don't have all the needed abilities yet. Also, we'll take a short break in a moment. Oh, here we get up. Okay, that's great. There's our friend, Scuba Staff, which is a cool character. I'm very curious. If it's a real Scotsman or not. Who's voicing that? Because I can't tell.
Not much to look at.
Mountainside hut. In search of riches, prospectors fanned out, putting down roots across Koboh. As a result, the mountain, now considered the jackpot, soon saw its foothills covered in small but functional homes. Here we got our thing here. This is the shortcut.
I'm not the enemy.
To be fair, the force power's kind of fun, I have to admit. But let me take a short break. I'm back in a moment. Sorry for that. Yeah, I know. Give me 5 minutes or so. Be right back. For my bug collection of this game. Because in school we learned the British English. This is how it looks. Let me just check chat. Got it. That is Magic Pixel. I hear... Ah. Oh, stop it. Kidding me. Okay. A detail I did not expect at all. Like, suddenly it becomes bigger? Okay. That I did not expect. I thought, ha, I got it. Wait a moment. Something's wrong. Not sure where the dynamite is. Wow, did you see that? That was kind of funny. Wait, I have something for you. You forgot your dynamite. Oh, I ignited it. I assume this only happens with certain and with very slow attacks. Hello, Mr. Red. Do you know the way out? He's very excited to see us. Look how happy he is. Destroy Mr. Dog. Okay, I think we have to tranquilize Mr. Mushroom Child here. I have the fitting music for this. Sleep well, Mushroom Child. Oops. I hope that didn't wake him. American accent? I'm not sure. Because in school we learned the British English. Yeah. Just end every sentence with a yeah. Yeah. So... Oh, that is very nice. Maximum speed. It's maybe the best way to get momentum in this game. Like, that was almost warp 5, I think. No. Well, what can I say? Bloop. Let me try it a few more times. Got it. Okay, what's in here? At least they made sure that I can't progress here. Okay, we avoided one attack of this guy here. Good, good, good. You can see how powerful regeneration in this situation. We would have won. We would have... It would have ended at this point. Oh no. Okay, I'm speechless. It does not... Uh-oh. Where did... I hope he does not throw us through the wall. He does not. Oh, he's falling down. That's funny. Oh no! I'm trapped here. Can somebody clip this? What could I do? Nothing I could do, but yeah. I would say hang in there, but he has no choice, I guess. Did you see this? The T-posing? It was kind of funny. Turning around like that was also a bit scary. That is the most funny thing I have seen in this game. Yes. That's absolutely fantastic.
Fight.
Dark chocolate. Probably was not worth it. But she guarded the chocolate with her life, it seems. Really like chocolate. I'm just confused. It seems like people living here. She's living in the wall.
Take care, Blue Moon. Now that that's over, you okay?
I knew you'd come through.
See? She vanished. I wasn't wrong. She just disappeared. So now we can move to the Baron and save Randy really fast. The problem... Wow. He spooked me out there for a moment. Like, I thought, what was this being coming up this here? Try this. Oh, that was close. What was that? Did you just see this? Clip it. New to it. Not cool. Looks pretty cool, the train, I have to admit, though. It's kind of fun. Could do this all day. Pecans and pottery should not block my path. I'm a mighty warrior. I'm not dead yet, but really close here. Could also use killer with my fancy ability here. Brute force there at the end.
Close.
Okay, chat, I'm back, I hope. Let me double check if sound is good and stuff is working. But it should be. It seems like everything is back to normal. Okay, awesome. Let me just also look something up. I was just thinking about something that I forgot to check. It's about a... Okay, interesting. There's another thing I wanted to check. Oh. Okay, I got everything. Chat, sorry for being silent here for a moment. Like, here's something. I made a bad joke yesterday in German. And I was just curious. It's based on an idiom. I was just curious where this idiom comes from. It's me. Mario. Oh, look at this, chat. A rare thing. Some seeds. Cool. I didn't know that you have to destroy the seeds, because that is not my understanding of how to get seeds from nature. I mean, you could argue you kind of... maybe kind of not true, I guess, but you know what I mean. It's a bit odd. That's the way to get seeds. Yeah, I take a lightsaber and cut the plants in half to get a couple of seeds. That's exactly how I would do it as in real life as well. The question I have is, chat, where is... okay, this is the optional place.
Let's trade it at Doma's shop.
Priorite. It's not priorite. We need the discs for the perks. I said this wrong previously. Made a bad joke. I'm sorry for that. I just noticed. Yeah, you need the priorite is for Doma, and for Z you'd have to take the data discs. But whatever, you get the point, right? I'm a bit sad that I can't. I mean, it would do nothing, but I would love to be able to jump up there. I can't stand on that. Oh, waste too much time. Let's just move on. Okay, you can't grab onto that, which is strange. Hello, mister. I have bad news for you. Oh, you are lucky. I hear the creatures. We have two ways again. I assume the wheel thing is where we have to actually go. Close. I didn't know where to go. You can't wall jump there, that's strange. Oh god. What an annoying section is this. It's far too dark there. I don't know. I think I have to just get up and take, you know... What? That doesn't work? It was pretty sweet in my opinion. Ah, okay, this is how it works. Oh no, chat.
I really need a stem.
Here's a thing which we can't interact yet. I assume I know what it does. It definitely does something. I would maybe try to check getting up higher. Looks like you could get higher. Okay, that was a weird interaction. Chat, did you see this? We clipped through the thing. No, camera. I want to see this side here, but it doesn't work. Okay, that's a really strange thing, I have to admit. Oh, Waffle Burger. Welcome, man. Nice to see you. I hear a critter. I don't see the critter. I thought it would be up there, but that is not the case. Oops, sound is good. Oops. Ah, here they are.
Place is crawling with Imperials. Just gotta keep climbing.
I know it was a lot of force power wasted here. I tried to push them down, but they were more resilient than I thought. I see you've the latest Star Wars game. What you playing on? I play on PC. Oh, by accident I also opened this door. I play on PC. Last played Zelda here on the Switch. The new Zelda. But I'm not through yet with Jedi Survivor because I'm slow and we play on the highest difficulty and I talk a lot and read everything, so it obviously takes a bit longer when you would play. Oh, here is the thing where we have the quest of. So I thought it would be here. It seems there is at least a big entity. No.
They're after you.
Let's see who wins.
I need something, buddy.
My experience so far has been great. I think the PC port is really bad. I would even say also the PlayStation 5 port is not that great. Are they still fighting each other? No, there's a little critter that they're now fighting.
We'll fight together.
Very nice. But yeah, the PC port on release was absolutely catastrophe. A fairly good system. But I was definitely struggling getting my stuff done. Okay, that was easy. Kind of. That is true. The first game was also technically not perfect, the Jedi Fallen Order, even though I liked it. It was my game of the year. This here, though, was a new level. Like, it was so bad, and there's so many little bugs. It's now on the third patch, and it runs much, much better. Day 1 patch was, yeah, not doing it for me that well. I even made like a video about, for the Day 1 patch, how to increase your performance for some systems. And it was really strange. But I could, for example, just in the first area of the game, on Coruscant, my FPS were low even if I turned down the game. No matter what, I could put everything on low and play it on 720p, and it would not change my frame rate. So that's like bad optimization is one thing, but this is clearly not a bug. Like newer systems, the game was not very good at utilizing processor power.
Nice one.
Oh, nice. Priorite. And yeah, it's very unfortunate to see, because content-wise, the game is absolutely fantastic. And we made out of 2 bugs out of 1 bug. Like, content-wise, it's a fantastic game, but the technical stuff lacks. There was one enemy that there's also, just besides performance issues and bugs and frame and transition stutterings and shader compilation stutterings, there are also in-game bugs. Like, for example, in one area there was like a certain enemy. It's called a Mogu. Let me just see if I find the Mogu really quick, so you have an idea. It looks like, I don't know, gorilla or something like this. This thing here. And if he kills you with his grab attack on Jedi Grandmaster, it one-shots me if I get grabbed by him. And I lose my experience progress, like you see the bar here on top, at the top right. If you die, it's basically like in Dark Souls. You lose it, you have to return and collect it. Sometimes it's on the enemy, sometimes on the ground. And it was gone. Like, it was shown on the map, but I couldn't reach it anymore. Maybe it was below the map or something. And so I lost a whole bunch of progress. And this happened like 2 or 3 times already in the game. I hope they fixed it now with the current patch. Wow. Resolution was just very low for a moment. Strange. But yeah, this game has definitely problems. I am playing currently on 1080p. With ray tracing, I have currently like something between 100 and, let's say, 85 FPS, so it's okay. Though now my FPS just reduced suddenly to 50, and now I'm back to... It's like the frame pacing in this game is often not great. And sometimes you have huge swings in frame rates and stuff like that. Also, you will see me using a lot. What's your GPU? I have 3080, an RTX 3080. And 7950X, like the Ryzen 9 CPU, the 16 core. So a fairly good system, I would say. It's not the best system, of course, but a 3080 is still pretty decent. And should be sufficient for 1080p or... At least for 1080p, like even for 4K, you can even play stuff on 4K with it. I can play Cyberpunk on path tracing with DLSS. It's very nearly the best system, 1080p beast system. Yeah, I have a 4K monitor, so but because this game runs so poor, I don't play at 4K. While other games I usually run at 1440p or even 4K. But I stream it in 1080p anyway, so I think just for better frame rate, I just play it on 1080p. It's still annoying. Like, you have a very expensive computer and system that is more than capable. And yeah, stuff is not running properly. It's like really unfortunate. Did I overlook something? That's currently my biggest question. I assume we can't go there. It's too far away. This. I still need to make I want to make a video talking a little bit about the issues of this game and why I think the complaints are kind of justified in this case. Like, it's different for... If there would be just a small bunch of issues, like for Jedi Fallen Order, it would be okay, I think, for the most part, even though it was on release also not a clean... Not a clean game technical-wise, but it was not that bad as this year. Yeah, I picked the green lightsaber because, I don't know. I like Master Yoda a lot, so... And he has a green saber. Also, some other characters have green sabers, which I like. Close one. My question is the following. What is burning over there? If I go down here, can I get up? This looks like I would slide on the ground. No, I don't slide. Okay. It looked like you can't get back up there for a moment. Game is a bit weird sometimes with the sliding. Yeah, that is true. A lot of recent PC ports have been bad. Yeah, kind of, I guess. Maybe, I think there could be multiple reasons why that is the case. maybe one scenario would be that currently, in the current iteration of CPUs, for example, you have so many options right now. Like, I think Intel has like 25 different CPUs on the market, and AMD like 12 or something like that. That's 37 CPUs that you have to, even in recent system at least, to cover, plus the old stuff. I think it's potentially very difficult to optimize right now, but in this case, it is not only on this, the game is simply was released too early, far too early. Like, with this patch, like the third patch so far, it seems it runs okay-ish. I wouldn't say good, but it's okay. So I have to keep in mind, I play with ray tracing. I'm a bit worried that I crashed my OBS. That happened previously quite a bit. So we just rest here for the moment being. We have no skill point yet. I mean, we could leave here for a moment and try turning off ray tracing and see what it does to the FPS. And I play on Epic everything. Like I said, I think I could also play decently on 1080. This is strange in the game. Maybe I also want to try this out. Let me just check if my OBS crashes. Because, yeah, I always feel like it should the stream end suddenly, OBS crashed. But usually this setting here doesn't afflict it. Only messing around with resolution ray tracing sometimes crashes the game. I don't know why. The OBS, my streaming program. When I do this here, the image quality is worse. Yeah, it's again that they did not fix, I think. Although it's okay-ish, I think. No. It's hard, I think, because of the streaming resolution and stuff, but you suddenly notice the flickering there in the mud. And you also notice that the mud is not that sharp as it was before. It's so strange. I don't know why it is in the game. Now, up there, see the flickering. If I now activate... I played Zelda, and there the cancel and the OK button is switched on Nintendo games and all Nintendo games. And it confuses me greatly right now. See, now it flickers far less, and suddenly the mud is a lot sharper and flickers less. It's really strange. Like, the image quality is actually better on this setting, even though it should not be the case. Very weird. Yeah, unfortunately the game has not DLSS, because I assume it has to do with it being an Nvidia sponsored game. It has only AMD Fidelity FX Super Resolution 2, and this is not an AI upscaler, or like it basically does the same just without AI, and DLSS is as a result much more sophisticated and better compared to this here. But yeah, I don't know. I would like to try out turning ray tracing off. I'm just scared that it crashes. No, it runs. OBS crashed not. That's good. You know what is interesting though? My frame rate didn't change at all. I think my frame rate is now worse than it was before. Maybe around about the same. Nothing changed in the frame rate when you turn off ray tracing. I mean, we could just go back into the main menu. That's maybe a thing I would like to try, because people might ask, how is the new patch? Did it change a lot? Did it fix issues and so on? I pressed the wrong button because I'm an idiot again. My muscle memory is just completely screwed. I can't play Zelda and this game in parallel. Or I need to complete Zelda first. I mean, content-wise, the game is absolutely fantastic. I think it's better than the predecessor, which I also liked tremendously, and it's now kind of playable, I would say, but yeah, it's still not ideal, I think. I noticed that the memories, that the area transition stutter is not that strong anymore. Let me just check here. Okay, now OBS. I'm not sure if you can still hear me. Oh, you have a GT 1030. I mean, you could try Okay. Then maybe at this game it might get difficult. Can you still hear me? Because I think my OBS just crashed. Maybe I can fix it with like a strange workaround though. Yeah, it did not crash, just my in-game capture. No, I think it works again. I thought for a moment the OBS crashed. It seems I can hear. Okay, awesome. Okay, yeah, just add that the screen didn't change to the main menu for a moment on my control screen. That was a bit strange. The ray tracing is now turned off. I hope the game understands this. There was also a patch note where they said they fix this. Let me just load into the game. See if it changes, if going to the menu and going back into the game changes anything. Why's my controller vibrating? Maybe I have 5 to 6 FPS more than I had before without ray tracing, which is strange, to be fair. Like, I had even like a workaround that only worked with when you turn ray tracing on. Kind of strange. Let's hope nothing crashes here. Takes a moment till the game loads up the ray tracing again. Let's maybe try the same trick again. Turn to the title screen really quick. No, I have the old classic OLED switch for quite some time. The old classic non-OLED switch. I usually play like, well, I play it quite a bit in handheld mode, to be honest. But I play too rarely on it that I would buy the OLED. When I bought it, the OLED didn't exist, so I'm still kind of happy with it. But I, as said, rarely use the Switch. These things here, I think can't fully use yet.
Is that an Imperial shuttle? I don't know why they were flying in such poor conditions. Want to check it out?
He has a shortcut thing. Not unlock it. Yeah, the Switch is more powerful if you dock it to the TV, because then for energy saving purposes, so the it lasts longer, the battery life. It consumes less power, so it's not as powerful. That's basically the reason behind it. Now you can just turn it, put it out and into the dock as you want. And then the game doesn't close or anything. This guy here, eating up here some lives.
Must have been thriving here once. Now it's a ghost town.
Oh, there's this thing behind me.
I don't trust
This thing is a bit annoying, I have to admit.
Not feeling so great, BD.
Oh. This is a Mogu. He can one-shot us. How much do we have? It's a bit risky. When he kills me, I'm not sure if they fixed the bug. If this guy kills me... Let me see. Monitoring equipment. A seismic detector that used small pulses to locate hidden objects. It also had the unfortunate side effect of agitating and attracting local wildlife. Time and the elements have since rendered it inoperable. Did I overlook something here? That crashed fighter. Oh, we didn't read this. No, that's the TIE fighter. We read this. Okay. Yeah, some enemies were really tough. The problem is, I don't mind dying. I mind that I can't get... I lose my skill point progress. So it's not that important right now. I have a lot of skill points already. And almost often don't know what to skill next. But still, progress is progress. And I would prefer not losing it. Uh-oh. Does he have to come down here? Oh, wrong button. Oh god.
I'm hit.
Wow. Couldn't see thing. I'm dead. No, I have enough HP. But no, now I'm dead. Enough HP to survive that. This one-shotted me previously, but we got some life or HP upgrades. I hate that we have to fight him in this small area. As long as you don't lose your souls, yeah, trauma. It happened a few times. Like, I lost literally two skill points by this. And Jedi Grandmaster, the game can be quite tough. By the way, I didn't check this here.
Can't go this way.
Can't go this way. Jump or with a dash, but the problem is a bit that the area is so incredibly small. Like, a bit difficult to see what's going on. I did not expect that a sophisticated force pull is so efficient. Throw also works. Surprise. Stormtrooper. Yeah, perfect force dodge is in the game by default, but they nerfed it a little bit. I don't want to fight two of them. One is enough. Can't see the map from here. Do you see my... Yeah, I think we lost our progression. Either it's maybe on the enemy. Oh. This would have been very helpful.
Wonder who was trying to keep things hidden.
I assume this year we don't know how to interact with yet. We have not unlocked this ability. I'm thinking more like daydreaming of making my own Dark Souls Jedi style game. Open world, third person action RPG and keep agonizing over combat mechanics. Sounds pretty cool. Are you hobby or maybe even full-time developer? And this is how you collect seeds on a planet. You take out your lightsaber and cut the brush and it will just give you the seeds. That's also how I learned stuff in school. You need like a plasma blade that burns stuff to cut it. Excuse me, sir. That's just rude. Yeah, perfect seed harvesting technique. It's also good that it damages the plants so much, so they can't give more seeds.
Found another shard.
There was one seed in the game I could collect by running through the brush. And I thought, first I thought, oh look, there's these little fireflies around this thing. Maybe there is something, but you can't interact with it, I think, normally.
The lift isn't here.
No lift. I see. And yeah, I just accidentally found out that you have to actually cut the brushes with the fireflies. Very strange. Yeah, that is true. You gotta give cognitive dissonance some leeway in games. Can you imagine if Nathan Drake felt guilt over the insane amount of people he killed? Yeah. Okay, they fixed the bug. Mr. Lightsaber Man. No, these shockwaves still hit it. This is the grab. Ah, Chris. Oh, that was close. Got him.
Toss me a stim, buddy. Feeling better.
Even in this game, lightsabers should be one-hit kill against everything organic, but here you are chipping away at his fur and flesh slowly. That is true. Yeah, some stuff. I agree with you though. You have to give the game some leeway. Is a good word. I'm not sure if I pronounce it correct, but yeah. I agree. Run, Shane. We gotta go. Oh, I didn't need to read this. Like in Zelda, only the cutscenes are voiced. I have to read everything, so every time I see like a subtitle, my mind just goes, oh, I have to read that. A deadly encounter. While struggling further up the mountain, two prospectors encounter a ravenous Mogu, that's what we just fought, that stalks the mists, looking for any morsel that stumbles into its mounting grounds. But yeah, those Mogu dudes you don't want to attack.
Seems we gotta climb the rest of the way.
Where are we? Ah, this is the shuttle, okay. I always find it funny. I promise with my English, I often say some words wrong that I rarely use. There's some words I kind of know what it means, but I simply don't say them that often. And as a result, I'm sometimes very inconfident. How is this pronounced? And I'll have to look it up, and then I forget how to pronounce it anyway. Oh, this by the way was a Zelda move. In Zelda, like here sprinting, I have to press the left stick down. to get to sprinting. In Zelda, in Dark Souls I have to press circle, and in Zelda I have to press triangle, which is my heavy attack here. Yeah, we checked this out. There were a ton of mines. We checked this out. I would like to return. That didn't work, but I also... Is it not possible to return from here? What I like though is you can turn off fall damage. No, I can't return from here. Interesting. Yeah, let's legislate that. That would be awesome. I don't mind some minor changes, but when you play 2 games in parallel, it's, I mean, it's a first world problem, but a big one. But I can just jump down from here, I think. Yeah, we could just drop. Okay, Chris, that could have been easier. Oh, another Mogu. Do I want to fight this guy? That's the wrong button, Chris. When we fight him, we could get a skill point for sure. Okay, he just turns his back towards us. We can maybe sneak up and get a sneak attack. Or some free damage. Well, it was very close. Oh, that was so close.
I need one.
Almost died. Oh, his head moves when we bob it against it. That's cool. When we run against it. The animation work is, I think, even better than in the first game, though there are some... Like, and this is just a minor complaint. Like, sometimes games have certain animation transitions that aren't fully smooth. And only games like Uncharted 4 or something, like only very few games or Last of Us or so have these perfect animation transitions pretty much all the time. This game is, like, the animation itself and so on, the combat is usually pretty smooth as well, but sometimes you notice that the transitions aren't as smooth as they, in theory, could be, I guess. But that's, like I said, only like a handful of games get it to this perfection. And this game also has a problem that you have, like, a Jedi double jumping, dashing, and doing stuff. And also, if you do too much animation work, I guess, it can restrict your movement, and then it feels, you know, a bit annoying or not as snappy from the control. So you have to always to also... It's a downside to it. There's a downside to having these perfect animations. Like, I don't know, Red Dead Redemption or so, it feels very slow. There's a person there. How did I not notice the person here?
Now there's an unusual sight.
No, a gonk droid.
Raiders? No. We're no foe to you, nor friend to them.
What's up ahead?
Mist and more mist, and all manner of danger prowling within. Watch your feet, unless the mountain hath them for its own.
We'll keep that in mind. Found another shard.
So it should be back now. Thank you for the hint. I have to admit, I don't know when this happened. I muted myself, but I can't remember muting myself. Awesome. What was the last thing you heard me saying though? Okay, before we rest. You mentioned the person in the cave next to the AT. Oh, okay, yeah, we talked about this. Well, why did I mute myself? Very strange, chat. I'm confused by that. But yeah, we talked about some jank stuff. And yeah, he wasn't molested by the giant space yeti.
An energy conduit. You don't have
Yes.
anything for it, do you?
Unfortunate, we can't do this yet. Oh, we can open the window. Why can we open the window? Oh. Oh, here's someone. Okay, okay. Yeah, I checked the dialogue again. We found some priorite in the cave after that. I forgot what I said in between. But I agree with you that there's some jank in the game. I think we talked about that before. And then we went into the cave. But still, it's done pretty well. That's kind of a good description, the space yeti. Okay, okay, I get it. I assume you see this red wall here. I assume this you can, if you use this conduit, you can maybe move this wall. That would be my prediction. Though it is difficult to reach. Oh, there's an invisible wall. If I've ever seen one. Oh, I see. I smell cheese. Fortunately, I can't get to the other side. Usually when you can wall run on one side, you can do this on the other side as well. Kind of interesting that you die when you do this. No, I can't get it. Yeah, that's true. It has definitely the Ludo narrative dissonance a lot of time. Okay, here we can't progress further. Unfortunately, this will respawn the Yeti. We still don't have full HP. But we need to rest here. We only have 1 healing. Yeah, it sort of makes you feel like you have the freedom to solve puzzles in your own way, but there's actually only one way to do it, and it doesn't clearly tell you what it is. Yeah, it's often that's true. In contrast to Zelda, where you have like so much more freedom in comparison to this here. Like there, I could just climb the wall. I could just build a bridge, especially the new one with the building functionality. You can just do so many crazy things in the game. That's pretty awesome. What you can also do, which I like the combat in this game though is kind of great. Oh, I did not expect that this thing can one-shot us when we do this. I also did not expect that it one-shots me. Yeah. Zelda is a perfect counterexample, exactly. I'm very impressed with the new Zelda. We have to get rid faster of those things. Where's the other one? Here's our friend again. This cave here has nothing on it. Here it's a buff. Okay, here's this thing. This marker here I can remove. It seems like here is a thing we could climb over. Then we can activate the shortcut. Oh, I should have completed this. This is the shortcut to this point here. This is the thing where you have to climb over the roots on top. And then here you can maybe or not progress. Okay. Me too, especially with puzzle design and boss encounters. Yeah, agreed. Like, the puzzle design is pretty great. How they utilize their stuff. It feels so natural, and you have like no sections like this. There's no invisible wall really in the game. You can get really creative with how the game operates and works. That makes it so fun to explore. The combat also has at least a bit of complexity, I have to admit, and that makes it great. Did we explore what on the other side of the Yeti there actually happens? Ah, okay, here is, I don't know what, something. Just don't want to fight the Yeti again, just too scary. It's slightly lacking in comparison to this. Like here, this game is very complex and has very smooth and fun combat. It lacks a little bit, but I think the new fuse features kind of add a bit to the combat, like with all the different arrows that you can now craft on the fly and so on. That's, in my opinion, pretty decent. That adds a little bit to it. I like that you can parry and so on. It's definitely not the depths of this game here, or Elden Ring or something. But yeah, it's definitely, I wouldn't say the weaker part. It sounds too negative, but yeah, they could have done potentially more with it. Where do I even have to go, chat? Oh, we have to check Mr. Yeti again. I spent a lot of force there. Oh god. We might have to fight him again. He won't let us through. Unfortunately, there's no other enemy that could help us out really quick. No, we kill both of them. That might be enough experience though to get the skill point when we return it. Oh, I'm sad that I didn't get the shortcut. I'll rephrase it a bit. At distance, the combat is good, but once you are in sword and shield range, it's not smooth as Elden Ring. Yeah, definitely. I personally like to make either spears or long clubs. Yeah. What do you think of the cognitive dissonance in respawn? In Dark Souls, the enemies respawn as part of the lore. In the game, there is no respawn. There's no reason for enemies to come back to life. In this game. Yeah. I think it's not bad. I mean, for animals, you could just say, yeah, I was just... I mean, you could find weird explanations. Like, when you die, it was him meditating, foreseeing potential failure futures or something like this. You could maybe make an exclamation here as well. Or make something up. But I don't mind it too much. Especially with animals. Maybe they just... Another animal comes back and inhabits this place now. So it's the same... Like if here's a Mogu and I come back, the Mogu is back. I mean, it kind of works. In my opinion. But... I don't find it too... I would potentially... Oh god. Oh god, for real. This, by the way, the most powerful of attacks. No, Mister. I did a wrong button. Input. I didn't want to do a heavy attack there. That's a very slow one. Traps you quite a bit. Plan was to hit him with a heavy attack. Like this attack here is, in my opinion, one of the best attacks in the game. It does so much damage and even staggers a Mogu for a moment. Not always, but often. I screwed this up, chat. I'm sad. Like in some places it makes sense. I guess with bosses it's kind of strange that, you know, you get defeated by the boss and then you just respawn at this thing and the boss is waiting for you there, basically. That always feels a bit strange in this game. I'm so sad though that I screwed the fight up. It's too dangerous to use the mines there in the background. For real. Oh no, I'm dead again. Oh, I survived. I don't know why I didn't dash. I thought I could push him with a fully charged force push down the abyss, but it didn't work, unfortunately. That's a bit unfortunate. I skilled that I can push bigger entities. Yeah, the ground slam, like the active shockwave is very, very long. I agree on this. I think I asked you potentially before, do you work in the games industry, or are you a hobby developer? Seem to be very knowledgeable when it comes to game design and stuff. You said you're thinking about developing a game. Maybe that was a question I asked and it was cut off. No, I'm just a random idiot in this bedroom. No, okay, no problem. I'm also always interested in game design stuff and try to think about this. It was so close. Too close. Oh, it was panicked. Panicked again. Okay, dude. Now. Was a bit risky there, but don't want to waste. Okay, now we have a skills point, at least definitely safe. We had it before, but it's okay. Not my best fight, but it was okay. These Mogus kind of scare me, because now though we have enough HP that I survive his grab attack. It doesn't one-shot us anymore. Like in previous fights it would one-shot us. It was fun. The game has a little bit far too many one-shots in my opinion on the highest difficulty. I mean, I could just every time reduce the difficulty if I wanted to. Okay, my biggest worry is if I jump down there, I can't get back up. So I think the easiest way is to unlock the shortcut here really quick. Boop, boop, boop. So I don't have to worry about this specific path anymore. I think we could have made the jump there though, no, looking at it. Here is... It's kind of interesting. Do you think it would be possible to get over here from the other side? I definitely think this is possible. But I think you could maybe cheese this. It is actually possible. So we could have saved time there, but yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Can you block in this game? Yeah, you can. You can, you have a block attack. Only when the enemy glows red, you can't block. And if you block at a perfect moment, you get a parry. And then there is the dual saber, which has like a weird ability that I find also kind of strange. This weird ability allows you to basically auto parry one attack. Oh, here we are. Good game then shouldn't be beholden to difficulty level. Dark Souls and Zelda are proof of that. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I said in this game, option-wise, you can change the difficulty on every time you want. But you see, incoming damage is higher, enemy aggression is high, and parry timing is relatively small on this difficulty. And you notice that a lot of enemies, like for the funs, I turned down the difficulty to try some stuff out and just notice how much easier it is. I also noticed that on this difficulty, which I kind of like to some degree, even though it's annoying, on the highest difficulty, enemies, and I assume this means enemy aggression, do attacks that they don't do on the other difficulty levels. So that's kind of cool, in my opinion. That if you lower the difficulty, they won't do some annoying attacks. For example, these super droids, they shoot with a blaster, and they have one charged shot that is unblockable, like you can't deflect it, you have to dodge it. And it's very annoying. It makes fighting these super droids so tough, the fighting against so difficult. And on the lower I think on 1 or 2 difficulties lower, they don't do this attack. And it makes it much easier to fight them. So I kind of like that, I have to admit. It's not just they, I don't know, become bullet sponges or whatever. There's actual gameplay stuff that changes. That's pretty cool, in my opinion. So that at least would give credit, a Jedi Survivor credit for that. But yeah, the blocking ability, I don't see it right now. I have a block stamina bar, and if it's depleted, I get staggered. And the guys basically the Mogut draws a lot of block stamina. And I agree, melee increased damage numbers isn't the most satisfying way to make increased difficulty option cool. Now attacks and animation was a good idea, yeah. New attacks, yeah. Now I get it. Can I pull this? I can. Oh, I have to pull it even. My question is, what is this place? How can we get there? It's burning. I think it's too far for all the abilities I have. Unfortunately, I can't pull this thing here anymore. But I like the addition of the grappling hook of the dash thing. Some abilities are missing. This here you can use somehow, but I can't do this, unfortunately. That's kind of funny. Don't want to be that guy, to be honest. Nah, this is how you get to this place. Oh. Who is the most powerful entity here? This guy. I have bad news for you too. It has to do with gravity.
Pretty big force sent to secure a shuttle. Must be something inside.
That was neat. Uh-oh. I have an ability that I can mind bend 2. at a time. But I think only weaker enemies. Oh, it's a pretty cool section, I have to admit.
Not a good day for these droids.
Wasn't me.
Purge trooper. Got what was coming to him. What is it? Oh. You want it? All yours, bud. What the? Uh-oh. BD? Time to go!
Okay, I did not expect this.
Some kind of electro dart? Next time,
Beep,
maybe
boop, boop.
run a scan before you start firing.
Okay, I did not expect that we would get a new ability here, chat. Poor stormtroopers. Can you mind bend? Yeah, I already asked this. Can you mind bend robots? No. You can, when they are low on HP, BD can hack them. So these big droids, if they have like, I don't know, down to 28% HP or so, BD can hack them, then they fight also on my side. I fully upgraded the mind-bending creatures, like creatures and stormtroopers. Purge troopers usually are resistant to mind-bending, but I have the ability that I can even mind-bend them. I have confusion mastery, or whatever it's called. BD1 can now fire a dart to overcharge certain objects. Oh-ho! Electro dart unlocked. BD's dart can also make enemy droids easier to hack out of combat. So here we got an answer. It is now possible to do stuff. That's pretty cool. So it works.
Let's change the angle.
Okay, this is the best possible angle we have. Now this here is for specific riddles. Koboh matter. Right, interesting. Maybe we put it by default on the dart. So now we can actually hack this stuff. I did not expect that we would see something like that.
Launch it.
Okay, like we saw, I've seen a lot of... I did not expect that this is where we would get the ability. Very strange.
Got a dial in the shot.
I've got visual contact down there. Yep.
Okay. Wall running, yeah, I agree. As said, the animation work is just so much more impressive now.
Can't go this way.
Wall running, I think, is also more fun because you have now the double jump was in previous game, but you have now double jump plus dash. And you have also grappling hook, which is also fun. Oh, that's a button. Zzz. Oh, maybe... Oh, it's timed. I didn't expect this.
Need to be quicker than...
How on earth did I miss this? No, you need to wall run on the thing. I get it now. The potentially makes it easier. Okay, that was closer than it needed to be. Okay, I need to get to the other side. Oh man, I thought, okay, cool, and just went full circle. I'm an idiot. It turns out I'm an idiot. Who would have thought? Wrong button. I assume it was not supposed to be like this. Maybe charge it? Maybe you jump from here. You go from here over to this thing, maybe make the jump, and then go back to this thing when it moves back. It's me. Oh god, oh god, oh god. This is... This we have to kill. Okay, dude. Now it's your turn. Dude, stop hitting me. I'm busy with your friends. You know what? You know what? I don't care. I have bad news for you, and it has to do with gravity. And these weird spike things. Yeah, definitely. You can definitely see the improvement. That was like the first third person action game. And yeah, that's definitely improvement. There's just enough jank to let you know this isn't their wheelhouse. But they're getting the hang, yeah. Definitely. They improved. I think that is overall a huge improvement over... I have a bad feeling, but whatever. Ah, it works. Okay, it was not a bad feeling. It was actually what to do, because I thought we can maybe get up here.
I don't know if I can do this. No, I have to. Forging forward alone. A prospector battered by the mountain's dangers tries to struggle on up the mountain alone. Sounds like a bad idea. Hope they get a third game, yeah. I think... Oh. I think they did fairly well for the most part. Do you think, chat, that we can make this jump over there? I think we can. Because this is a skill point, more HP or more force. It's a nice little secret we found there. No, new skill point, okay.
That new gadget's pretty useful, huh?
It is. This is a shortcut, right?
No, this is a door I have overlooked previously. Now this brings us back. Okay, we haven't fully explored this area here anyway. Yes, sometimes that's the case, but not always. Sometimes there is a clear way how they want you, and you recognize it, and they also mark it on the map. But I guess it would be better if you understood what's going on organically. Grapple point. I haven't done this jump here. Where are we, chat? Oh, there's a grapple point. What happens if I fall down? Before I continue further here, let me just get back one more time. I had to sneeze, sorry. Yeah, that should be... So they say here on the other side is a jump I didn't make yet. Oh. No, that's not the thing. Asking for a friend. This dart here has no effect on these things. No, that's not okay. This is just mines.
Let's adjust our aim.
Seems like this here unfortunately doesn't interact with these mines. Oh, we got an achievement for that. Okay, we could go back here, and we can't interact with this here yet. Okay, now. Wow! We can survive this fall? That is generous. No way, chat. This I did not expect, that this actually a place you can go down. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there is the entity. Wow, one shot. Had we full HP? No, wait, not full HP. Okay, I did not expect that. Okay, we have to defeat this creature. Here it is, the Vile Bilemaw. A regenerative acidic discharge from a standard Bilemaw is well known and well feared, yet it pales in comparison to that from this beast, known and famously on Koboh as the Vile Bilemaw. Far angrier and far more belligerent than any other Bilemaw, its bile is said to be able to even melt through ferrocrete. Lots of one-shotting this game, yeah. On the highest difficulty, it's also a bit too far. It often feels like I play level 1 run on Elden Ring or something. It's a bit unfortunate. I take a very short break. I'm back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption here. Yeah, but coming back to your initial point, where am I, by the way? Lost orientation completely. To a point of sometimes you don't know if it's right. I think the biggest problem with this game is that there are some locations the developers don't want you to go, and then there's an invisible wall, as we have seen previously. And yeah, that I find always very unfortunate. How did I even get there, chat? I'm so confused. Like, can I make... Oh god, we can make this jump. Like this here. In some cases, this drop is lethal. And you always see the stuff. Wow. Wow, the shockwave range.
Right here, bud.
Okay, you can't push him back.
Here, buddy.
Oh god.
Toss me one, BD.
Oh god. Okay, okay. Not in the rhythm. I spawned there? Oh, that's interesting. Why did I spawn there? Wow. It makes no sense at all, chat. How do we get back? Closer one. Okay, maybe I need to reset at this point. I think it's easier to start to make this journey. I have to reset my spawn point or something. The shockwaves, yeah, the shockwaves are a bit annoying. God. Zelda controls. I just exited the menu instead of clicking rest, like an idiot. We have 2 skill points, so while we are here we could also maybe think of using those, right? I tried that. Maybe with a fully charged push I can, because I have like the ability to push big enemies back. But I think I have to fully charge it, and I don't have usually the time to push it. Or to charge the force so long. Always the biggest problem for me is deciding what abilities I want to have. Like, we have dual wield I kind of like, because it's fast in some situations. Let's have a... Excuse me, have a look at this. It's actually not bad. This ability... This is... Okay, we definitely get this one here. I just press the wrong button. Because we use this a lot. I think that's totally worth getting. Controlled throw. What is this? Oh, this is an interesting one. You can basically use this as like a spinning super saber chainsaw thing. That might be really good against some bosses, this particular ability. Okay, let's hope we spawn at cool places now. I mean, we could also always make this jump, but it's kind of tight. I prefer simply a less tight jump. Oops. That's the best I can do with a force push. Oh.
Buddy, help! Help me! Here!
This attack is annoying.
BD, stim here!
Oh, this shockwave. Oh, this shockwave is nasty. You like loose jumps? It's the used to we had to fight a previous frog, and the and I couldn't get the timing for like it was. I could do this in the first game. There was also the Octo or whatever the name was, this weird boss on what was the first planet called? I forgot. And the Frosh dodging charge is best jumping. I still... Usually I... It was bad by my side.
Stim! Hey, buddy. I need something, buddy. Help!
Wow, insta-kill? Didn't expect this. I tried to get these things he spits out, to grab them and force push them back to him. It didn't work though. At least the way is more relaxing than the other one.
Stim, here!
Why is this little ball there? Where did this ball come from? Is this when he spits it? Now this is actually okay fight so far. The frog was terrible. Like that was one of the worst designed enemies I've seen in a long time. Like the frog was so relentless, and he could like you couldn't move great around him. He would instantly turn around with you. And his charge attacks were like impossible to dodge, it felt.
Stim, now!
But here you can do quite a bit with movement, so I don't mind. Oh god, this is a terrifying one.
BD!
Ah, too close. Like this here, for example, has a huge opening. Oh, Chris. Thought it was a different attack. And the side can tank a lightsaber for no damage. Yeah. I mean, there was an explanation in game that they have like that they roll themselves in some liquid of this planet that creates a crust or something that protects them from even heavy
blasted damage and so on. So at least they gave some explanation why this guy potentially survives more than a few lightsaber hits. Unfortunately, we almost got him there, and I just screwed up at the end. Wow.
Stim, please.
And
Stim. Quick, help.
you see how much damage this particular thing does. I think this move is almost OP. Of course it costs force. Oh, okay, I was surprised that this shockwave hit me, and I was surprised that I got killed by it. I'm just confused. Yeah, the shockwaves are a bit annoying. I mean, they're easily to avoid. And on full HP, I think else I would have survived it, but it does a lot of... And this difficulty does a lot of damage. Well, like I said, this is... I know I can beat him, and so far this has been far less frustrating. Oh, for real. Couldn't you just... Can you just collect the stupid thing there on the ground? It would have healed me completely. Now we lost the progress there. Ugh, hate stuff like this. It's kind of funny that this doesn't work.
Help.
For real.
Help me, BD.
And maybe also not fight in this freaking corner. I can't jump over him.
Need help. I need help. Stim, BD.
No, the other weapon, please. That was a cool move. Nah, let's try again. It was a terrible try. So far, I think the timings are okay for the most part. The damage is a bit too high. Besides that, I think it's mostly okay. I agree, you could definitely fine-tune him a little bit. I should have...
I'm hit.
Wow, okay, this is...
Hurry. Hit me.
and maybe now... And this weird things that
Toss it.
are a bit annoying, like, and not getting into the fight.
Little help, BD. Stim, here.
How did this hit me in the sky, man? Hitbox, please. Got him. Finally. Took longer than it needed to be. I didn't play this well.
Uzi was right. This thing was nasty.
Would say, well, for the most part, it was a good boss fight, though. It was decent. Not the best, but it was okay.
Most test players are really good. Yeah. The irony of game testing is really good. Test players can produce a worse game for average consumers. Yeah, that is true. Like if they're too good at doing stuff. Let's see what we get here. More life, more force. Skill point. No, we got fortitude, a new perk. That is pretty awesome. Fortitude, increased lightsaber damage, but incoming damage is also increased. That sounds perfectly for me. That's actually an interesting one. It's basically, well, not a Rectier Stone Ring, but I don't know. It's just, yeah, kind of Rectier Stone Ring. You die faster, but you make more damage. Like that. Fortitude sounds cool. It would be cool if they would show actual percentage numbers. Like how much more damage is it? Okay, so we completed this particular quest here. We have still this place here not explored. That is, you remember... Yeah, there's the window thing. We need to get to the other side. I forgot how you even get there. What is this thing here doing? I don't know. We have to figure it out in a moment. All I need to do now is get back to the map. Poor Mr. Dinosaur. That's funny, you can roll over him. Now this is actually another... Ah, this is might be... This is a shortcut.
Move out, and the beasts move in. Hard place to call home.
Fortunately, this is where the Mogul lives and walks. How do I get back to the base from here? This jump I can't make. Oh, here the Mogul is still closed. I don't wanna mess with the Mogul with this amount of HP. Oh, here are the mines. I think I can't make... Oh, Chris. It didn't work. Couldn't turn around. I can't believe it. Like, why is it so clunky to get this freaking wall jump here? Almost. I mean, I could try. How did I do this, chat? Oh, the game doesn't let me turn around. With mouse it would be easier. Ugh. Oh, I got repelled by the wall. Yeah, let me just respawn, please. I hate getting repelled by walls. Can we not do this game? I have to think of where I need to go, actually. Using the PlayStation 5 controller. Ah, you can't explore every level 100% until near endgame, by my knowledge. Yeah. It has a bit of backtracking. You always need to unlock some abilities, like classic Metroidvania style in that regard. Hope the Mogu doesn't notice us. Don't want to fight him. I really want to try to get back on the other side there. That would have been such a cool move. I managed it one time to do the cheese. It's definitely not intended to go this path. But not gonna lie, it's kind of making me... Okay, why doesn't the... Nope. Nope, other direction, dude. Why doesn't the prompt not appear? I hate that from this side the grappling hook prompt, it only appears from the other side, which I find kind of strange.
I need a stim, buddy.
It's so weird that the grappling hook point is not active. Almost. I think that's the best way to do it. That is, I think, really the best way. Also, this looks pretty cool. Problem is this one wall there is a bit annoying in the positioning. Yeah, finally. So it's possible, but it's jank. It's clearly not intended this way. But I kind of like that it's possible. Walking on the top first. Let me see. Can I from this side it should be possible to grab the hook again. I think you can't stand on the top. I think you fall off. It's kind of weird. You see, there's an invisible wall there preventing me from doing this stuff. Hey. I think that's the best way. You have to stand very on top of the first thing and then have a relatively late and long wall run on the first platform thing here, and then do a double jump, dash into, and then dash over the fence. Jank jam indeed. There's going to be an army of people trying to break the new Zelda game. I can't wait to see what they come up with. Yeah, agreed. That might be interesting. Why am I doing this? There is something there on the other side, but it's not where I want to go. I want to go somewhere completely different. This was just basically my way back. So I would rest and then try to find this other place.
Force is with me.
Unfortunately, we lost a bit of progression again. Also, I'm surprised that there were stormtroopers up there. That's just so weird.
Hey, buddy. Hey, BD.
If you hold down the BD button, you get this interaction. Interesting.
Let's try again.
Oh.
On you, BD.
Why are these stormtroopers standing? It seems so weird. Okay, where do I have to go, chat? I have to go... I get it now. We have to get up there. Basically, we have to... How do we get up there, chat? There was some kind of shortcut, I forgot again. Well, whatever, we take that's the normal way. One button.
Hit it.
Nope. Oh god, this is so annoying. This weird window thing. The problem is often
Hey, buddy.
unavailable in combat. It's a weird message. I assume it's a placeholder message. It's wrong. It's because we were on the taunt thing. Oh, oh, this would be the actual way. Huh? Can't make this jump. I assume, you know, why make it so complicated? I can just hit it from here. That is potentially how it is intended to do. I just did it completely wrong.
Breaks over. Taking aim. Converge on the target. We took down our last rocket trooper.
Oh god, he's not dead now. I have to kill him again.
I'll get you.
Huh? Why is he down there? Strange. Maybe he fell down and survived? I don't know.
That was close.
Okay, here we come to the position where we have not been before. Oh, now I remember. Here's the shortcut. I forgot where the shortcut was. Here's the shortcut. Lauren, this is not the way. Yeah, he survived initial fall. That's the only explanation. I think. Didn't we unlock the shortcut here? It only works from the other side. So it's not a shortcut. It's just a way back. That's stupid in my opinion. Not gonna lie. No, I would have to walk here and get up there, and then yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. So I have the same problem. Can I jump down there? Can I survive jumping there, and then there, and I don't know where? But this is where the Mogu... Yeah, here's the Mogu. So it doesn't seem like it makes sense to get down there. But what the game wants me is doing this jump here. Oh god. Finally. Oh no, the treasure goblin. I played this very bad, by the way. Just want to let you know. Getting back is kind of impossible from here. Why is this glowing so much? Oh, there's the light, okay. A treasure goblin. He waited for a moment, I can't blame him. I just missed my shot there. So what is this place here? Mal Cavern.
What? Let's check it out.
Storage tanks. Storage tanks. Long rusted, abandoned, long rusted and abandoned. The storage tanks that dot the mountain were used for storing water and pumping out of flooded areas via myriad connection pipes. That was terribly read, I know, but what can I do? Let me.
Hey.
I have to admit, I would, before we explore this, I would get the loot goblin out of my mind. Problem is returning is currently not an option. Yeah, I can't return that easily. It would be cool if we could just fast travel back to the last point, like a homeward bone. It wasn't well written either. I have to write a lot of these entries. Oh. Some tired writer had to write it late at night. Can't jump onto this here, unfortunately. Which seems... This is, again, one of these dissonances, ludonarrative dissonances. Like, I grab two things, do jumps and double flies, but if I would jump against this thing here, which I can totally reach, you can't grab it for whatever reason. Like, why? Makes no sense. I thought this light here caught my attention. Oh. But this light here also catches my attention. Health essence acquired, so we heal up and get additional health. Yeah, you need a special balloon tool, that's kind of true, but I mean, I can grab onto things, why shouldn't I not be able to grab onto those things? This just brings this platform down, so there is no further... There's a chest up there, I think. No, it's not the solution. No, you can't stand there. Else I would have thought maybe there's a platform on top of this here. You know what I mean? It's hard to hit the angle. This here, this object, but it's nothing. It looked like it would be a loot crate kind of thing. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, this jump we can't make, it's impossible. Okay, let's check what's up there. Yep. If you like freefall towers, it will be fun. I have to say, this is very satisfying to just pull these peoples. Now, here's a shortcut elevator thing. Loot. Loot crate. I would say we can just heal up really quick. Now that we have the shortcut. Loot crate. Isn't it pronounced pretty this... Wait, it's an interesting question. How is it pronounced correctly? It's a long U in loot. And loot is maybe the... Okay, loot. And the other is pronounced lewd. You sound the D sound at the end. Loot versus lewd. Both is long U though, according to this. Versus
Lewd.
loot, lewd. Something like this. I don't know. These pronunciation details are very difficult for me to reproduce. English can be redump. Yeah, it's I think the pronunciation stuff in English can be quite difficult to grasp. Oh, you see me, I see you too. Unfortunately, didn't get the perfect parry.
Come on, BD.
Beep boop boop boop. Oh, here's something he wants to scan. Abandoned prospector equipment. By the time of the Empire, prospectors had long left the mountain due to either failure or raider insistence. The equipment, however, remains scattered across the peaks. I love his judo throws. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The animations, the finishing animations are pretty cool. I have to agree. Too far away. What happens if I hit this guy?
You will regret that. System malfunction.
Oh, he's hacked now. That is cool.
Survey opponent's position.
Okay, that is also an outcome I did not expect. I thought you could actually jump up there. Careful, Mr. Cal Kestis. Oh, here's even another teleport point. Imperial Post 8L055. Sounds important.
That's a lot of firepower.
Interesting. How do we get to the other side? Okay, here's a thing. Can we make the jump from there to there? I'm not sure. Looks very far. We can actually do the jump. Okay. You can't do this during combat. I can't switch to BD during combat.
Help, please.
Oh god. That was not intended.
BD.
Let's just fully heal up. This choke slam is kind of funny though. Okay, BD hacks now this guy. Now we can see
BD, here.
oh. Well, and you can't escape Mr. Gravity. Mr. Gravity wins again.
I see him, BD.
Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm just screwing up here. I did not expect that these people here are... We have a technical problem here. I want this guy. He's stronger.
Fight by my side.
I have now a rocket friend. Oh, it doesn't work.
They're after you. You want to protect me.
Running is not recommended. Scanner failing.
Someone else get in here. You'll slip up. Whoa, watch out!
Oh god.
Help me out.
I have a problem. These two. Do you see this big droid there? Oh gosh, that's too much. I did not expect there to be so many enemies. Which bar is your force bar? The blue one. The gray one is the block stamina. Okay, we have to do the first enemy wave a bit more. For real. Oh, Hastags, could you just throw into the direction of the enemy? I don't want to die here to stupid stuff. You did it again, man! Could you please stop that? Just throw the lightsaber to this person there. Oh, God. Okay, we have 2 friends.
A little help, buddy.
Dude. Give me your... Oh, come on, dude. What a... I can't see a thing. Give me your shield.
Help me here.
Oh, come on! Just... Where's the other dude shooting at us? Using too many stim things here. Didn't push the grenade. Oh, come on, dude.
I'm pretty hurt. Help me out.
Oh god. I can't heal anymore. The last phase is a really difficult one. Why are you still there?
Where's the flying dude? Can we? I'm blocked. Why can't I walk around this? Oh, come on, game. That's cheating. I couldn't walk around this corner there. It's a bit annoying that it's just too many enemies. Should maybe force manipulated them. There's just so much stuff that you have to worry about in this fight. A lot of enemy spam here. Finally. I have the bad habit.
Fight with me.
No way! Oh, that's so cheating. Stupid grenade, man. Can you just not throw a grenade in front of my feet when I'm in the... Now I lost also the progress. Oh, man. My soul should not be on this weird enemy there. It should be here in the hall. So you can at least get the tries in without getting too annoyed. Now we lost the progress again. That's just not cool. Oh, stupid. Why is there a freaking thing? Oh man, I hate losing progress. That's not so uncool. That is so uncool.
You will regret that. Unproductive human. Action provided. Enemy demise.
Now.
I don't want to waste 5 times charged, man. Just fall down.
Help me.
Oh, this shield dude, he's one of the most annoying enemies in the game for me. Why is my sword not switched? Oh, come.
Help me out.
Oh, this enemy, I hate them so much, man. It's just so annoying to fight these guys. Man, just die. Don't go on my nerves all the time, man. Just die. You just eat so much life and energy. Just die, man. Just these shield guys are for me one of the worst enemies in the game. Just so annoying to fight them. Why is there a soldier on top? Why is there a soldier? What is this? Why are there 5,000 enemies always? I know iframes, though we're playing on the pillar. There should be some iframes, that's very little. Maybe a bit like Sekiro in this regard. Got this guy out of the equation.
Target hit. Large damage initiated.
Can we maybe switch the weapon? Thank you. Finally. Yeah. Who is shooting at me?
Protect me.
Oh god, another wave of annoying enemies. Finally, okay. It's looking much better now. I don't have.
I'm your ally. Fight by my side. Help me here.
Oh, for real! I need to vent this. Like, sorry, I will. Like, I'm definitely a player. When I get frustrated, I let it out. Like, this is frustrating as hell because I have to do this 500,000 times. It's not that the part to this point is not that interesting. Can we maybe deflect some shots at times so it becomes less annoying? So annoying. Like, this part is just so annoying. Why is every part here to be annoying? How did he not get hit by my sword? On, shoot. Yeah, I'm working on it. Excuse me, sir.
You want to protect me.
Excuse me. How are you not dead yet? I don't have force, right? Two of these.
I'm not the enemy. Help.
You will regret that.
What are you doing here?
I need help, bud. Help me, BD.
Okay, this part here is kind of difficult though.
This annoying flying soldier there. He's too much. Like the annoying dude there. Huh? Boah, this is unfair. You can't push them down, it seems. It would be so great. I don't want to fight these two guys. These enemies are not really designed, in my opinion, to fight 2v1 against them because they're just so dangerous. And then I have my stuff on the line, which is now gone. Like, this is one of my biggest complaint of this nonsense here. Yeah. That's potentially the best I can do. Close one. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Might wrong button.
Here, BD.
Enemy is recovering.
Uh-oh, there's another dude. Another range dude.
Drop your weapon. Too quick, I'll give you that.
I don't know how to get to deal with the other guy. I would need to fight them a little bit. Well, that was helpful. Boah, this is unfair, man. Can you just stop double dashing at me? It's just so unfair. So unfair. I hate this fight. Like, because I'm in combat, it doesn't reload in combat. It only reloads when I hit the enemy. I need to hit somebody to get my force back there for the last phase. Man, could these persons stop shooting at me? It's just so annoying. Stop shooting, man. Please. It is just the most annoying thing on earth. Oh, this is so frustrating. Just kill me, we start anew. No, unfortunately it doesn't reload. Only the block stamina reloads after time. It's so frustrating, chat. It's just so unfun. I just don't want to fight the last... Like, I hate stuff like this. Long phases and then make an unfair situation at the very end. So you have to do all the stuff you already did 50 times in a row. What is the next phase? Oh god. Where did this guy come from? Man, this dudes. What? Man.
Protect me.
This guy's up there, just the most annoying part here. Boah! It's just too much in this last fight. The last wave is so frustrating. There are two persons camping on top and I have to wiggle around with so many different enemies. It's just so incredibly annoying to deal with this. Just deflect the shots. Finally. What? The problem is I have to go through this every freaking time. That's the most annoying part of it. I didn't see the rockets fast enough. Oh, come on! Stupid timing. Why does this stupid guy didn't die?
have to be kidding me. Annoying thing. Oh god, why is there a freaking grenade? The Jedi has perished. Like, I really start screaming in a moment. Like, I'm so angry. Why was there a grenade when I did my move, man? Ah, this is frustrating. It's so terribly... Like, this is a classical example of... too much is not better. Like, just make a few less enemies here, and it might be fun to play. I can send them back, but it's very difficult to control while you are attacked. When you have to look, do I have even enough? You have enough force.
Need to pick me up. Help! I'm not the enemy.
I got shot, and that's why my force push was delayed.
Defend me.
Dude, can you please not kick me out? Why is he attacking me? He's my... Oh man, come on game. You just really annoy me right now. Like really annoy me right now. Can we not cheat? The guy was green, that means he should attack the others. Who does he attack? Me, of course. It makes me so angry. Like, I don't want to be cheated by the game.
Fight by my side. Enemy stop.
Can someone tell me why I feel strange? I've got him! Shoot him down! Shoot now! He moved! Someone else get in here! That's it!
Main directives modified.
How did someone sneak in?
Protect me.
The enemy! Disgusting! Something happened? Your position!
I'm not a threat.
This guy. I framed that by accident. Okay. I'm not sure how to defeat those guys yet. I don't have any force left. Well, that was helpful. Oh, what? How am I supposed to react to that, please? Those are not the words of a grandmaster. Those are the words of someone who is frustrated with bad game design. Like, what is this? This is just absolute nonsense. Like, it's not fun. Just make a few enemies less. Don't make these annoying... Oh god, my mistake. Can he just maybe... just restart I'm getting frustrated, really. Like, I just want to move on. I want to do something fun and cool. I don't want to fight the same 5 waves over and over and over and over and over again and just die at the last wave. Like, it's really going on my nerves. Also, we lost so much progress here. Half a skill point, I think. Who is shooting at me like crazy? Wrong button. For real, dude. Insta stupid grab attack. Just need allies, I think. Thanks, game. So much fun.
Fight with me.
Ah, killed him. Also, Wizard Maria, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I'm just very frustrated by this annoying part here.
Stop them.
Huh? I have 4 left. Finally. Oh no! I thought it was the other attack. This is such a frustrating part against these roboters. Robot allies just staring at the wall. My apologies to interrupt. No problem, man, your stream. But would like interest in some graphic designer for your channel? Currently not. No, thank you. Feel free to drop your Discord username so I can add you. But yeah, currently there is no need. But thanks for the offer. Ah, too slow. Too early. not sure if it's worth hacking them or not. Okay, this guy's out of the equation. That's good already. Boy! You really want to go my nerves in this phase, right? I didn't know. How did I get up here?
That's our last blaster, trooper. Giving up on this fight. You're almost finished.
Wow. I don't have force for this. He still has a shield. No, not you. Just eating so much damage here because these annoying troopers. Too late again. Always too late on the dodge button. That's again not looking good. I'm honest with you. You have to be kidding me. Why on earth would you not push? Wow, what a cheat, man. Of course. Boy, this is so annoying. This is such an annoying passage. I'm not sure if that was intended. I'm not even sure how I got there. Like, I tried it before and it didn't work. But as I said, this is a highly frustrating challenge, I have to admit. Like, ugh. Just goes really on my nerves. Well, this guy is fucked. It's funny. Yeah, okay.
I need one.
You really tried to not do this. That was actually kind of funny. Still, it's really annoying. Finally. Almost.
Help me out.
Okay, you can get up here. It's like strange that you can.
I need one.
What am I going to do? Always press the wrong button, chat. That's the button I want to press.
Someone else get up here? Am I even close to hitting him?
Was not good, but it was acceptable.
Let's fight together.
Dude.
Help me, here!
I can't be blamed for this.
Incompetent.
No. This guy, please. No. This guy, please. Where's the robot? Game, you have to be kidding me. There's one dude in this cabin. You are telling me. Okay. We have this fun. Oh god, that was the wrong direction, chat. Nope. Want to grab the soldier. Escape is impossible. Okay, noted. No way. I'll try to get a heavy attack on him. These things are so annoying to fight. Oh, this attack is just so nasty. Oh god. Perfect timing. I hate fight these bots. I don't want to fight 2v1 against them. That's just not cool. The problem is I don't have range attacks. Like, I'm a Jedi. Also, I don't want to cheese stuff. I just want to play it normally. It could just be designed fun. That would be great. I would appreciate fun in versus cheese. Oh god. How does he survive this? I'm not sure what to do with these guys.
Hey, buddy.
You will regret that. Inadequate action.
Need the lightsaber.
Throw me stim, BD.
Enemy lost. Hold the line. Something just happened? I think we got him. Launching attack. Watch my back. Coordinates out. Don't lose sight of it.
For real, you should missed him.
Get your dominant.
I'm not a threat.
Slipping away. I think I'm done. Keep up the pressure. He will run out of steps. Just wait. We were not trained for this. Watch out.
Oh god, this fight again, chat. It's just so annoying. What on earth is this combo stunlock nonsense?
I hope to win this.
You didn't look turn around. Calcastus, I hate you so much. And who shoots me again? You guys. This here makes stuff somewhat easy. Oh, come on, game. That is just cheating. Like, why? There is 3 robots, 1 organic person. I can only force use organic persons. And the game targets not the 1 person, but the robots. And I have to fiddle around with it. No, it's just... Man, it's so frustrating. These stupid rockets have to do so much damage. Can they do just a little bit less damage? Thanks.
Buddy, help.
Why is this... He's just used to it because I can't. It deflects right. It's so annoying. Of course, there's a follow-up attack to it. Follow-up attack again.
Toss me a stim, buddy. Better.
I hate that it's so long. There's no checkpoint in between. It's just not fun. You have to be kidding me, game. Did you just miss this guy?
Buddy, help.
Don't stop pressuring him.
Awesome.
Help me out.
Did I do something? I don't remember. What are you doing here? We have to win. I think I'm done. I don't feel so great.
Little help?
Boss, this is such. Now we have to fight these annoying 500 bots here again.
Giving up, I guess. Fine with me. You made your last mistake.
Kind of funny that they don't notice that this guy is my friend. Wish I had a grenade or something. This guy blocked the rocket and I still died. And then stupid stuff like this happens. I couldn't see that he shoots a rocket. I also was in the impression that the rocket gets kind of... He grabbed me? That's... God, I couldn't push. I was shot out of the attack there. I just wanted to push them down, so I'm done with it. I was close. Oh, come on. You don't need to start with your stupid grab attacks all the time, man. Oh, come on, man. Give me your shield.
Stop them.
so difficult sometimes to get the right person to doing stuff. I have now 2 friends.
Not the enemy.
Let's make it 3 friends. Okay, friends. I have to take care of some other friends first.
Eliminated.
Maximum effort.
Chassis damage.
Relinquish your weapons.
God.
Move.
Oh God.
Have weakened.
Wow! I just don't want to cheese it. I just want to play it regularly, man. It's so unfortunate that you can't do that. Because nonsense. I hate that. I usually do the double jump in the air and heal during the double jump. That often works, but I got interrupted. Of course I got. So I have to do the fun stuff here again. Because it's so much fun to do this 500 million times. Because game designers are bad at their job. Like, can we maybe... Like, this... Also that when I get grabbed, that the enemies stop shooting. Oh, there's another one, dude. Okay, we now die, maybe? How does this guy here survive? The moment I dash forward. Was of course the last hit. Can't make this up.
The enemy has fled. He's hard to track. Yeah, someone else take a hit. Hit him again. He's going down. I got you.
He survived a grenade? Can we not avoid the camera turning?
Protect me.
Finally. Couldn't cling onto this thing there for like half an hour for no apparent reason.
An intruder?
We'll fight together.
I was not prepared for this. Look at a Western. I thought I'd be the last one standing. Not an easy target. I see. Come on, hit us.
You will regret that.
Where did you go? This is a Jedi power?
Pointless evasion.
That's a rocket? Or what's this guy? Who's still alive? I didn't pay attention for a moment. This is one of the worst passages in the game so far on this difficulty. On the lower difficulty it would be much easier to deal with it, and it's also my stubbornness not wanting to cheese the fight. That is so frustrating, I have no idea. Wow, your range is kind of a bit excessive, don't you think, my friend? Not my bot. This guy. I wasted so much force energy on this. This rocket does too much damage. It's far too. It's too fast. Like time I realize it's a rocket shot. Yeah, walk around the corner. Maybe also, like I said, in good game design, you don't let, like, if the enemy has a insta nonsense attack like this, it's in my opinion a good game design decision to prevent the AI, like, to make it early. Like let's start when they have like. They have no chance to get into the rhythm of the fight or anything. It's just it's always just consistently nonsense here in my direction, which is just incredibly getting on my nerves and is incredibly unfun to do. Oh god. Like this, the first time I attack this guy. Is it really needed that he does his attack? I need to heal even. I just have so little time to react to these rockets. On distance it's okay. Careful, my friend. Where's the other guy? There's a dude somewhere. Still resisting. Unwise. Huh? Where's the other dude? I don't get it. Oh. Ah, yes. I thought he would be bugged in a wall or something like that.
Side.
Oh, that was so close.
Here.
I would like to get my stuff back. Where is the other dude? Yeah, I hope you are watching, dude.
I'm your ally.
I am hit. Target is evasive. He flees. Engage the target.
Defend me.
I have been hit. Pointless evasion. Move in. There is nowhere to hide.
Where's our friend?
I'm not a threat.
Your friend.
I am hit. Target is quick. Attack
Oh, God.
successful.
Very dangerous fun.
A little help, bud.
Oh, come on. Yeah, man. Can we maybe? There's one person, like, force using the force confusion on somebody if you have multiple enemies.
Tracking target.
I think we got it though.
Target has destroyed a sentry.
Finally. What an annoying section that is. That was annoying. Holy moly, was this annoying. Oh. Sorry for getting angry here, but it was frustrating as hell. I had this attack animation thing in Elden Ring 2. Yeah, some attacks are really annoying. This also gives us a victory fin for we own that. Yeah, sometimes they have like no wind up or it's really fast. And especially if you have two, like if you are very unlucky, one shoots at you and the other shoots a rocket. You get hit, you are staggered from the shot and you can't do anything against the rocket then. It's just very frustrating if it almost one-shots you. Like the rocket stuff is definitely annoying. This little guy here helped us quite a bit. He cut off the arms of the guys and then they're easier to deal with.
So we get more aggressive. That was very frustrating. That was a very frustrating section. How did I even get up here? Oh, I had to sneeze. Probably because I'm allergic to BS. Oh boy. Okay, BD we want. I don't know what it does, but I want this here to happen. Oh, that would actually be very cool to use against him. The problem is, I can't use this out of combat. Like, I can't. Okay, it says basically, nope. You already used that. You can't make more use of that. Hey. You see this thing here? This is a shortcut device, but it doesn't do anything. Can't interact with it, that's strange.
Let's look.
Aha. Docking clamp overrides. Release controls for docked Imperial fighters is granted by operational control. However, they can also be released via manual override console situated next to the clamp mechanism. Such controls require specific clearance codes. We have something we overlooked. Storage tanks, abandoned prospector, equipment. No, we already read. Is here anything else? I mean, here's an elevator, which we haven't just checked yet. I assume, though, we can use the elevator. Oh. Let's check if the broken TIE fighter here has something to offer for us. Not really. You have some flying... What is this, by the way? What is this here? You have some flying around parts. No idea whose stuff that is. Is there anything I overlooked? Okay, here is something interestingly. Confused me. Over there, I'm not sure if we maybe have to find a better angle. No, it's not possible from here. That's wrong. Okay, let's get up there again. Okay, interestingly, you can't do this from here. You have to get one up and use this running thing there. Very strange. I'm pretty sure I can't shoot around the angle here.
Oh no, chat, I have a bad feeling. I think maybe if we could have stood here... Oh god, for real. Oh, you can do this. Oh man, that was really a tough one. I'm not sure if we have the range for that, but maybe we have. Yeah, we can do it from here. Okay, this button. Okay, this is how it works. So now, okay, this is a shortcut we can use to get back to this side in case we die, so we don't... Okay, that's actually smart, I think, because I assume when we die, all these guys down there will be back. But now, we might be... Well, are we able then? I forgot again that this is not possible from here. Okay, so at least we can get up there now from the other side. Problem is we are almost dead. We have nothing left. Please don't die. I hope that was like a shortcut or so in this particular place.
Hold it right there. I won't let you through. I saw what you did to the others, Jedi scum. But you won't do it to me. Even your sorcery can't get through 15 centimeters of Imperial manufactured transparent steel, right?
Structural readouts indicate that we are perfectly secure, sir.
You should open the door.
I should... What?
There's nothing to see here. Your eyes must be playing tricks on you.
There's nothing to see here. My eyes must be playing tricks on me.
Quite so, sir.
That's enough. Get back on the comms.
Yes, sir.
Okay, chat, what is all this here? Why is here a gigantic, never-ending base? This is... I'm not sure. Is this here completely optional?
Don't stop them from conquering the galaxy.
This Imperial base, chat. You see that? Wrong button.
Let's go.
Okay, PD.
Won't be locked for long.
Oh, there is a TIE bomber here. 2 TIE bombers. Didn't see those. You're in the story mission now. I mean, it is possible. Because, but the actual story mission is here. On the other side of the map. This was like a side thing I wanted to explore and didn't expect that it was this long and complex. My controller just vibrated, and it seemed like there was like some kind of shaking going on. This classical Imperial design makes no sense why this huge thing is here. much. There's some loot here. Okay, we find a new blaster thing. That is cool. Oh, we can even open the door from here. The question is, should we open the door? I think this would reopen it. I think either I didn't hit or it doesn't work anymore. No, this door stays closed. Okay. Typical government wastefulness. Gigantic building with no logic. Kind of. But Kel, you know that you can grab 2 ledges. Okay. Cool. Rick, the door technician. What on earth? What? I don't understand what's going on here, chat. Can somebody explain this to me? I'm confused, chat. He's sliding along, yeah. There was a boss fight. Did I do something wrong? I mean, was this just this guy? His boss bar also didn't change. Do you see that? When I killed him. Maybe it was because the finisher doesn't instantly do damage or so. Rick the technician. Okay, Rick. I'm confused, chat. I would be lying if I would say that I'm not confused, but I'm highly confused. Maybe it was a troll boss fight, which would be funny in this regard, but I'm still confused.
Okay, this is high.
There's at least nothing up there. There's the point. Pretty cool view though. Uh-oh. No, we go up the mountain here. We see the Lurker Hulk thing in the background. That's where we need to actually go.
Hell of a view, though.
This camera stuff is automatic. But yeah, there we have to go to this particular place. And you see there's also the meditation points on the way. And there is our super beam to the moon. Okay, that explains a lot. I also like that you can do this here all the day. Direction flip is pretty cool. Rick is like the game's equivalent to Soldier of God, Rick, yeah. Oh, wrong button.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, what a view. You'd have liked it, Shanna.
Journey's End. Having finally reached the mountain summit in search of treasure, a grievously tired prospector takes in the view and considers the journey. Okay, it seems like she just died here. Unfortunate. And she is, I think, also human. The wrong button. And then just died. Poor lady, yeah.
Found another shard.
Right. Yeah, we can't get up yet. I can't interact with that.
Ready to move on?
Did we overlook something in the Imperial base, chat? Because I don't want to do all the stuff again. In any shape or form. Because now everything and everybody is dead. That's usually a sign of we are relatively safe. We don't have to do any fights anymore. No need to respawn any enemies. Seems like we got everything this year. Okay, here might be. Here's the thing, which I can't figure out what this here might be for. We could just fast travel there, and we can also walk back from this point. It's just very long. Don't think we overlooked something in the Imperial base. I'm pretty sure we got everything. Yeah. Okay, let's rest and check the other thing out, which I can't remember what it is. Now it looks like we've cleared out all the stuff we need to. If you needed to replay the level, just do the easy mode. Yeah, or I could just come from the other side. We can just walk back here. I can walk back from here, and then I'm in the Imperial base directly without fighting these annoying 10 waves enemies. Actually slower.
Let's stop here. How's it going, buddy?
Yeah, I muted myself for unknown reasons. You can hear the game. Okay, what was the last thing I said? Just curious, what kind of chair do you have? I don't have a gaming chair pad. I have like an ergonomic chair that's good for your back, or at least doesn't, like, you know what I mean. So no classic gaming chair or so. But it's very comfy, I have to admit. I really like my chair. It's not perfect. I can hear. Okay, it works again. Yeah, I muted myself because I'm an idiot.
Let's take the high ground.
No, back pain sitting here. Even if have long sessions and sitting for long times here, I don't have it. You of course have to also condition yourself to move, to sit in a good way in your chair. Like avoid the classical, I call it the Gollum posture. But if you stick to that, I definitely. But I have to admit, I was never that. What do you call it? Let me just double check my vocabulary. Prone to back hurting after sitting for a long time in chairs. But I have to admit, the chair here definitely helps. As I said, it also comes down to your posture. Like it's definitely very comfy. That my back doesn't hurt. I mean, if you sit here for 12 hours or something or more, for sure it also is not great. I did it again, chat. I also can move my desk up so I can stand, but I have to admit I use this rarely, but I think it's good. The question is, where are we? Summit Ridge, I think, is the travel point called. Shortcut unlocked. I assume now we get back to this one place where maybe the Mogu was. Or something like that. There was somewhere also an elevator that didn't work. No. We're actually on a... Okay. We are behind the Mantis? Oh, yeah, this is the beginning of the ridge section. This is close to the Mantis, yeah. Interesting. I remember this place here, this button. Yeah, it was just... Almost feels like we were here in another life. I hope not that we fight a Mogul. Yeah, the logistics of this level design. It's pretty complex, I have to admit. How do I get here? This is where the stormtrooper base is. Somebody's living here. Okay. Would just like to get a closer meditation point. Okay, now we are where we started this section. This was a very long section, I have to admit. Also, we could think about some skills that we might have. We have 2 skill points. Or maybe invest it in lightsaber stuff. What is this doing? Oh, it's this attack. We use this quite a bit, so I'm curious. Would say we just get this. Hold LB and Y to throw the lightsaber. Keep L to maintain it. Not as long as I thought it would be. But it's very slow. Like I have to, like, I can't fast throw it. I have to hold it the entire time. I can't do. I have to do it like this. Interesting.
Stop for a moment.
Oh God, how often, Chris? How often? Okay, let's move back and glide to the other side. There was in the, I don't wait. Maybe I should check this before we go there. Where are we, chat? We are here. Let me just check where we are exactly. There's a lot of people there on the other side, but here is a meditation point down here. It's Fonquis Caverns. I'm not sure if in Fonquis Caverns there is. No, there is this device here that we have to interact with, and this thing. Okay, we don't need to go down there yet. There's still something that we have not explored yet. So we have to go get there later. Unfortunately, well, we could just walk back. Okay, so we did the Jedi Temple. We got the perk. We did all kinds of things here. Okay. Can check our garden here.
I see you found new seeds. Plant one, and I'll tell you all about it.
Tell me all about it.
Garden can use some of the new seeds I found. I'm sure Peely knows something about this plant.
Gardening is creation.
That's the button. Here we have some rare things.
Can't wait to see that one grow.
A Koboh spiker. The name says it all. Protection from predators and quite effective. The flower is most intricate and beautiful, but its spines are so sharp that it is best observed from afar. You clearly have a talent for this.
Koboh spiker. The Koboh looks like it could be found in the Koboh spiker may look like it could be found in the recesses of deep space, but it is in fact a Koboh native. It blossoms into a beautiful crystalline-looking flower surrounded by fracturous and intimidating spines that deter investigation. There are some Koboh locals, however, who chose to ignore such warnings and have the wounds to prove it.
Cal.
Thanks. Breeze taught me a little. How long you been gardening? Hang on.
You clearly have a talent for this, Cal.
Thanks. Breeze taught me a little. How long you been gardening?
Since I was a child, I've always enjoyed the company of plants. In my adolescence, I joined a well-respected nursery. My work became a passion, and I soon stumbled upon an innovation.
What was it?
Hybridizing diverse genotypical specimens with novel macrocosmetic environments. A mouthful, yes. I mean that I developed a talent for growing new plants in new places.
Well, these specimens are lucky to have you here.
That's what they tell me.
Peely, what made you stop your research?
I lost my lab. Once the Empire occupied my planet, it seized my nursery, uprooting every flower, fern, and sapling.
That's horrible.
Worse, they repurposed my lab into a biochemical weapons facility. All my research, now used as a means for death. I refused to cooperate, escaped on an unlicensed shuttle, and here I am.
Oh, you're safe here.
I have been told that before, but when you say it, I believe it, Cal.
Don't believe it. We are hunted.
They did not survive the Imperial occupation.
I'm so sorry.
I appreciate that. My parents and siblings were soft-spoken, but all of them were defiant.
Like you.
I suppose. Now all I have are my plants. They are defiant in their own way. Vines can rise in the harshest temperatures. Roots penetrate the thickest ferrocrete. That is how we will defeat the Empire. Time.
Yeah, technically everything's in deep space. I don't know what you can do with these plants. Maybe just make it look beautiful as like a little hobby. Maybe there is some deeper purpose I have not uncovered yet. I just know you can plant. You can place those plants here and there.
Might as well plant some of these seeds.
Always have to think which button I want to change color. Oh, this is the change color button. This button.
What do you think, PD? Here?
Okay, that was not fully intended, but it doesn't matter too much.
Care and listen to our botanical friends.
That's the spot. Okay, this is really impressive.
Right, we got a bunch of seeds from up there. Maybe in the swamp there might be new stuff. Maybe it's just cosmetic, but I like the idea that you can upgrade this cantina here. And at the beginning it's pretty empty. I had to load, it's funny. And you even have this aquarium. Can clean it somehow, but that I have not found out yet. We have 8 of 12 different fishes, so we have to find scuba staff 2 more times. Here we see, yeah, this is not the guy. Oh, there's our new friend, I think. But it's kind of cool that you find some NPCs here in this thing. There's even this little strategy game.
Welcome back! Ready to give it your all?
I think the stuff I want, I already got. Could try fighting Greece. Do this later. You can even find music tracks and stuff. Like, there's all kinds of things you can collect in this game. And then it helps usually to upgrade this place here. It's pretty neat.
You know, you shouldn't worry about Z. They may have the old girl, but we've got a crew on the case that can pin the tail on a wild gun dog.
See you soon, Cal.
Okay, so actually we could talk about the
Talk soon.
Jedi Temple thing, which I just completed. What is this here for a quest? Find Raz. Catch mentioned that a bounty hunting droid named Raz was stomping around the forest array. Oh. Yeah, we could do the bounty hunter here really quick. It depends a little bit if I like the idea or find it cool. Like, the question is, do you find yourself avoiding extra stuff in games that have no direct benefit, like playing Gwent or something? It depends. If it's fun, I definitely do this. And here it's mostly just for little side story and world building stuff, so that I at least kind of like.
How'd you get involved with Sork Tormo and the Haxian Brood?
The usual. I claimed the bounty on a Brood hitman, and Sork sent more hired guns after me. I sent them back, you could say, in a way that got his full attention. Sork reached out with a job offer not long after. You've got to have a little streak of crazy to stay in this game.
Yeah, that checks out.
Best selection in the system, guaranteed.
Oh yeah, she has some perks that you can unlock, which is kind of cool.
I should charge double.
A bartender's job is never done.
There's some story stuff going on.
Not Bioma's no longer a threat.
Well done. Can't say I'm surprised. You and Beatty are tough customers. Biomas like that one you took out are trouble. They'll turn a room into a patio if you're not careful.
I believe it.
Reminds me of a pest I tangled a few years back. Nothing could get through its skin neither. Here's the kicker though. This creature had tentacles too. Whew, don't remember the name of it, but it was mean. I wasn't having all kinds of trouble until I remembered something my mama used to say. If your weapon can't fell a beast, make the beast your weapon. So, I drop my spear, grab one of the beast's tentacles, and coil it around his throat until it was over.
Smart.
That's what your enemies do, ain't it? Turn your strengths into liabilities. Later, BD.
Oh, Marin is also here.
Tell me more about your travels.
Well, I did spend a day on Braca.
Really?
It wasn't by choice. The shuttle I was on needed repairs, and it was the closest port.
So what'd you think?
The scrapyard was impressive. Like a cemetery of the war. It was interesting to see where you grew up with my own eyes. Try not to die out there.
I try.
So how'd you two meet anyway?
All started with this merc crew I joined. Grok had been recruited a few months earlier.
On account of my good looks.
That's right. And me on account of being the smoothest thing since hot blubber. Anyways, things were good until our outfit tried to pull one over on the Empire. So
We took off and started our own thing. The rest of the outfit ended up dead or imprisoned.
With the car, Grok. I was telling it.
Kid doesn't need our whole life story.
Point is, Grok and I realized that we're better off just the two of us.
We know the feeling.
Talk later, buddy.
Hey, Dana. Grok.
Welcome back. Great to see you in one piece. Let's drink to...
Quit wobbling your jaw.
Sorry, Cal. Grok's in a mood.
Oh, I'm in a mood, all right.
Job not go as you planned?
It went fine. We made off with a big stinking drive core.
Yeah. After Dana dropped a half-ton Durasteel brace on me.
It was involuntary. That shiver peed meant business. You just choked under pressure.
Choked? Cal, the woman almost got me killed. Practically wrote my damn epitaph.
Aw. Is it time for your nap, grumpy old Grok?
Lunatic.
Cross patch.
Those two. I find myself avoiding time killers in games, like playing chess or arcade games. They don't give me stat boost or open side quest or something. But I'm thinking should impose my own preferences on players or cater to as many types. It's hard to tell. Usually it depends on how time consuming it is and how interesting or uninteresting stuff is. It's always important. And when stuff is just too time consuming, then I might also skip it. And the games is just, I don't know, a few games. Like it's not that time intense to get this stuff. Here's basically the two old guys from the Muppet shows, which name I forgot.
I got a research topic for you. Find a way to leave the planet.
What?
I know some people only play Witcher who only play Witcher to play Gwent. Good thing is made it a standalone game. Yeah, I think the standalone is a bit different, right? I would suggest I take a short break. I eat something. I'm really hungry. I haven't had lunch today, so I might do this, but it should be pretty fast. Still something prepared. So I do that, I would say. I'm not sure how long it takes. They give me 15 minutes or something like that. I hope you people, especially you, Ruffro Burger, are okay with that. And then we might continue, because I really want to get some progress into this game. And then later, I don't know. I also have to record something. No, take your time, mate. Awesome. I just program, maybe just set up the timer. Let's say maybe 16 minutes or so. I usually am late because my time estimation skills are bad. Very bad. Thank you, much appreciated. And yeah, we will continue in a moment or two. And then I maybe we do the bounty next, I'm not sure. Or we maybe do the main quest next. I've not decided yet, but we will figure that out soon. I can run you my... Currently, I recently made like a highlight reel, which I play in the breaks now. So hope that is at least interesting for people who might want to stay in the break. Also click the show ad buttons at some point, and then we are back in like round about 15 minutes, something like that. 15, 20, something. Okay, so enough talking. See you in a moment. A German with bad time estimation isn't a violation of some stereotype. It is. I'm really bad with time management. I have no feeling for time. I don't like looking. I can't believe that I'm streaming for around about 5 hours already. Minus some breaks. But yeah, be right back. I need to clip that really fast. For my bug collection of this game. I'm looking forward to cutting a supercut one day of all the funny bugs we encountered. Okay. I expected a lot of things, but not that the antenna of this car would just start flying, I guess. Chat, I think it's time again. We found another bug in the game. Isn't that fascinating? Suddenly, out of full speed, your car stops. Okay, we got it. Maybe. It was too much speed though. The thing... Oh. Wow. Yeah. Ah, beautifully. Isn't it? I promise it will explode in a moment. I need to get away. Okay. However, this now might be the ticket. Maybe I didn't sprint, but maybe we can now use this as a friend. Yeah, we made it. So, can I have some cheese in the chat? Gil, you have to post cheese. I mean, come on. That is like 1.5 hours of pure cheese. Like, what could I have overlooked? Is there something overlooked in this apartment? Crime and punishment and zombies. Talk to the cops, though. Find Andrew's... Okay, I found it. He has a ghost in his room. Okay, maybe she is a ghost. That's my new theory. She can fly. See? I would say that is what was they are dead for 27 years and they just don't know. Sad. And mostly what I think bug fix was like called a hot fix with a lot of fixes for some missions and so on. Bonk. Okay. What was that? What on earth is this car doing there? I have never seen this one, I think. Okay, we found us a new car. What is this thing? The Guinevere. Yeah, that's the car that disappeared last time.
You have no right.
Well, that is actually true. I don't have. Okay, so finally we have... Oh, that is a nice looking car. Let's try to get the nice looking car here. Get something done here. Excuse me, sir. I want your car. I like it. Not as much as the other car. Wow.
Whatever. I don't care.
Oh, interesting to see. Oh, that was such a cool thing. But, look at this car. That was funny. And that is also one of... That is the Guinevere. Okay, these... again, cars stuck. It doesn't look like the guy is the hugest fan of driving. Nothing wrong here. But it's also, for me right now, a really... What are you doing? Also, that was funny. What is this guy doing? Can we please clip that? And there's also nobody sitting in the car. No, we can't open this. Have to go through the roof.
Just break the glass and dive in. It's not as if someone will send you a bill.
What? And then we just tell this guy that he should reconsider his profession. Did you see this?
Comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to...
Did you see the... I expected a teleport there. The roof is solid though, it's just the side walls are not fully solid. Clip that, please. So what's actually happening? This is Samurai, the band of Johnny Silverhand, and all seem to be alive. Did you see her trick? She has the Force. We should have totally taken her. She has the Force. Did you see this? She threw away her baseball bat and then grabbed it again with her Force powers.
Okay.
Oh boy, this was a headshot. I'm going to be careful where the other dude is. Don't want to have him behind me. At least stay here. Usually I would say I go here, and then I didn't see the back ring. Ah boy, why? Can I just stay there for a moment? I don't know if it's just one cycle or what I have to do. I don't know. Is it just jump and... Ah, come on, dude. Just jump a little bit further. Now I was stupid. This. I'm already dead. I need, I don't know, another place to heal up or something. Could it just be a little bit longer? This is actually a very cool thing to do. Wow, I did not know that this could happen. That's pretty cool. Hope that I find the correct path out, because this area is so confusing. Yeah, that happened there. But no problem. Should have killed the 4 king directly. The other enemies are below the surface, but they are of course not fitting. Yeah, that is a death that's let's clip it because it's funny. So if this pendle is up there, I wanna go for the middle platform. Okay, no problem. I think we made it. Yes, we made it. Whew. You have iframes while doing that. This is how it looks. Let me just check chat. Got it. That is Magic Pixel. I hear... Ah. Oh, stop it. Kidding me. Okay. A detail I did not expect at all. Like, suddenly it becomes bigger? Okay. That I did not expect. I thought, ha, I got it. Wait a moment. Something's wrong. Not sure where the dynamite is. Wow, did you see that? That was kind of funny. Wait, I have something for you. You forgot your dynamite. Oh, I ignited it. I assume this only happens with certain and with very slow attacks. Hello, Mr. Red. Do you know the way out? He's very excited to see us. Look how happy he is. Destroy Mr. Dog. Okay, I think we have to tranquilize Mr. Mushroom Child here. I have the fitting music for this. Sleep well, Mushroom Child. Oops. I hope that didn't wake him. American accent, I'm not sure. Because in school we learned the British English. Yeah. Just end every sentence with a yeah. Yeah. So... Oh, that is very nice. Maximum speed. That's maybe the best way to get momentum in this game. Like, that was almost warp 5, I think. No. Well, what can I say? Bloop. Let me try it a few more times. Got it. Okay, what's in here? At least they made sure that I can't progress here. Okay, we avoided one attack of this guy here. Good, good, good. You can see how powerful regeneration in this situation. We would have won. We would have... It would have ended at this point. Oh no. Okay, I'm speechless. does not... Uh-oh. Where did... I hope he does not throw us through the wall. He does not. Oh, he's falling down. That's funny. Oh no! I'm trapped here. Can somebody clip this? What could I do? Nothing I could do, but yeah. I would say hang in there, but he has no choice, I guess. Did you see this? The T-posing? It was kind of funny. Turning around like that was also a bit scary. That is the most funny thing I have seen in this game. Yes. That is absolutely fantastic.
Fight.
Dark chocolate probably was not worth it. But she guarded the chocolate with her life, it seems. Really like chocolate. I'm just confused. It seems like people living here. She's living in the wall.
Take care, Blue Moon. Now that that's over, you okay?
I knew you'd come through.
See? She vanished. I wasn't wrong. She just disappeared. So now we can move to the Baron and save Randy really fast. The problem... Wow. He spooked me out there for a moment. Like, I thought, what was this being coming up this here? Try this. Oh, that was close. What was that? Did you just see this? Clip it. New to it. Not cool. Looks pretty cool, the train, I have to admit, though. It's kind of fun. Could do this all day. Pecans and pottery should not block my path. I'm a mighty warrior. Ah, I'm not dead yet, but really close here. Could also use killer with my fancy ability here. Brute force there at the end.
Close. May the road be kind to you, friend.
That dash was not intended. But this way we could see how the car hit from very close range. Sorry for that. What was this? Did you see this? I got knocked back by nothing. Did you see this? Yeah, we are relatively safe for the moment being. And something just hit me there. Can we see this again? And something just hit me there.
This shit up at the Crystal fucking Palace.
Quality don't come cheap, Chum. Yeah.
Alright, preem. Okay, confirmed. Appreciate you rounding up.
Okay. Wow. He did not want to talk with me. He just said, no, I'm phasing out of existence in front of your eyes. Okay. Well. Wow. Have to do something safer here. Awesome. I take that. Yes! GG, my friend. The timing when you have to press jump and open the portals, especially this here, is difficult. Oh, no way that I did not hit the ball. That was the last one.
Stop the US forces from conquering every sector.
Oh, boy. Oh no, I didn't notice this guy. Oh, he's almost down. Go to C then, because the other tank is going to E. Why is he... Have to be killing me.
You just squished a car.
I mean, sorry, I'm really sorry, but how can you be so slow? I'm a tank. I'm the slowest vehicle here, and you're still here. Probably they loaded late. That was really unfortunate.
That's amazing.
That was a pretty nice stunt, not gonna lie. I don't know how I survived this. Did you see this shot? I just want to point out that was a really awesome shot. Phew, did you see this? Awesome. Did you see this? I just want to have a clip of that. The enemy just went invisible for a small moment. It's also an interesting spot for the ball, like waiting till somebody's here. You have to be kidding me, right? This must be the river. There can only be one river in this huge country, right? Denied. I like that a lot of people had the same thought. We got baited. There's another river in this country. Who could have known that? But I'm actually very proud of myself that I identified the flag of Laos. Can I have a bit of applause? Sadly, I don't have applause here, but 2 rivers. Wow, and probably there's a third one if we were to look. Yeah, look at this. There's another river. 3rd river. Maybe it's the same. No, it's the same river. This is another arm. It counts as different river. And here is a sea, which might have river things too. Yeah, look at this. This country is full of rivers, so, but still, thank you for the applause. Thank you, thank you. Good, I think. The second phase, we can now heal. Should have updated my weapon. Oh, that's a really good attack. Way, I didn't dodge that shit. Ooh, that hurts. That hurt. That loss hurt. That was a really good attack. Why did I just also run? Ah, so many hits. There's a kick, by the way. that's good. That was very efficient, by the way. Just want to point this out. Oh. No way. I thought he died there. What? Chat. You hear the in-game, you hear me. Okay, everything is right. Sometimes you get a bit paranoid, especially if you get hit by a car. And that kid is again why you should always look to the left and right before you go over the street, I guess. Even though I would love to check out the... Sorry, lady. Where's the afterlife? Over there. Okay. What? That kid is why kids why you always should look left and right before crossing a street. It's a very interesting question. What happens if we get yeah, that's kind of funny. I need to do this again. Sorry. There's some details like these and how stuff is programmed and works. In that regard, it was also funny. Did you see this? She saw, oh, people dead, car burning. Nope, I'm going the other way. And she just vanished. She despawned. It's funny. Did you just see this? No. We're so powerful, we just pushed the door outside of the wall. That, in my opinion, is at least in parts funny. Oh, we just... Wow, did you see this? This is fantastic. Okay, it's buggy though, but I like those bugs. These are the funny bugs. We have this and this door looking out of this. That is, in my opinion, absolutely amazing. Did you just see this? Wow. It's fantastic. Oh boy. It's not a nice looking car. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry for the long break. But it turns out I need longer to eat than I thought I would. So it's always like that. But yeah, I'm back now. Now we can decide what to do next. And yeah, I know. Let us think if we do the bounty mission with Rav. Or something else. I would say we try the bounty. How long can it take, right? How frustrating could it be? Potentially very frustrating, but we will see this in a moment. Sound seems to be okay as well. In-game sound is active. My stuff is active again. Awesome. Okay, training, fast travel. Ah, that is here. Here. Forest array. definitely overlooked some stuff. What was up there? I can't remember that. Oh, this is a device in the middle. Now I remember. This hazard here we already cleared. Rift passage? Here we also need to go. Oh, here, this we can open that now as well. I have no idea what this place here has to offer. Here's a door. No idea. What was this here? Strange. Okay, let's check this other place where we were just before out again, because I'm just curious what this thing... Did we overlook something, chat? Rift passage. Okay, before we... I'm not sure which place this is. Let's double check. Maybe that's the wrong place. But let's just warp there and see what we might find. This seems to be wrong. Where did I see this, chat? I mean, here's a thing. Here's a thing. Oh, in the village here we also have a thing finally that we can interact with. Eh? Chat, where did I just see this other place thing? Where's that? Huh? Where's that? Strange, chat. I'm confused. Where did I see it? Maybe it was a bug or something? Oh, here it was. What is this point here? Rift passage. What is this point? What is even this section? I can't even remember that. Okay, let's go to the Rift Passage. There's still a thing here that we haven't explored yet, of course. Rift Passage. Rift Passage.
Let's move.
What was this place? Okay. Ah, okay, I understand. This is just for the... I assume this is the chest opener. Chic paint. Okay, nice. I have to admit I don't fully even remember this place here.
Controls must be elsewhere.
Oops, that's... Oops. Some kind of weird shortcut that we might have here. I can't remember what this here is for.
Nice find. Let's take this back to Z.
At least there's a data disk, and we have not found this before, which is good. Okay, this has no hitbox.
Stim, please, buddy. You're the best.
Let me just check where I am here. And remember, here was Scuba's staff. You can't grab onto that. Are you serious, game? I think this is also this forest array area, on the way to it. Yeah. Here was the Mogu down here. That killed us and we lost our stuff. I remember that. There's a Jedi temple. Okay. I think I know where we are at least. What is that? Potentially some fruit or so of the tree, yeah, looks like it. Okay, so let's find our friend. Let's call him... I don't know, what is up here? That is a tower, but there is... Now, we maybe start... Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Behind the symbol. Also unfortunate.
Back to it.
Okay, here we are again. And here is supposed to be some kind of bounty person. I know where. I'm not 100% sure how to get there. There was some kind of weird shortcut though. There's a Mogu, by the way. Fun times. Can't remember what the fastest way was. That's for sure not the fastest way. Close one. Oh. This might be it though. Question is... Oh, we survived the thing now.
I need something, buddy.
That's a little bit too low on damage. This here we already used. Oh, that's a... Oh, that's a specific point. That's a problem, chat. Bounty hunter. Well, if the fight is not that annoying, but it will for sure be annoying. We might have had some options here. Like there is a Mogu, we could try fight that one. Oh, there is rest.
You're going down. Oh, you're in trouble. Still standing, huh? Huh. Can't feel.
As I said, strongest attack.
Now.
Take it. Too much for you. You're hurting now.
Now, BD.
That was actually a very easy fight. We got one bounty thing. Beep beep boop. Hexian Brute Bounty Droid. Okay, that was easy. Burly and heavily built, its forceful attacks will affect even the toughest defense. Evade charge attacks and expose opportunity to expose opportunity for back attacks. Last encountered, yeah, on here, forest array. One arm of the Hexian Brute's underworld activity is trade of illegal droid parts. Wait a moment. Some of those parts, rather than being sold on the funnel... What? Okay. Some of those parts, rather than being sold on, are funneled into a construction of droids with as much zeal for the brute as any organic. Heavily built and programmed to be overconfident, they will often taunt their enemies, even as the blaster bolts fly. Okay, that's good. I'm not sure if I want to fight this Mog guy. Probably not. We got our skill point here. No. Screw the Mogu. While we are here, is here anything that we could have done? Nope. Just our little bounty hunter thing. This here we got. There's a wrong exit I took.
Let's stop for a moment.
Okay, Hexian Brute Droid destroyed. That was fast. I like that. Fast is good. Maybe here we can do something, because we can now... Heck, we have to look into that. I'm not sure if this is actually a good teleport point though. Oh, look at this. We did a lot of stuff, and only 2 points here are not activated yet. I remember what place. This door here. Opening this one will be difficult, or it's not to be opened. No, it's not even on the map. We managed to stop one of these because of the progress we did, I think. Strange. Oh, wait a moment. Somebody's at the door.
Okay, I'm back, sorry. It's interesting news, maybe? Embracer Group is making a new Lord of the Rings game, it seems. With Amazon, interestingly. It's an MMORPG? That's usually not what I want to hear. Remember, we have Middle-earth or Lord of the Rings Online. I think it won't get better than that anyway. Kind of surprised that Amazon still goes for the MMO stuff. I'm not sure if... What was it called? New World? Kind of interesting. I have no time to read this now. Just an interesting little news part. Okay. So this page, this we can maybe remove. This here I forgot to remove. This is a forest array stuff, yeah. This we checked. Something is here. Oh, this place. Oh, not the most fond memories. We need to get up here in this particular place. Not fully or 100% sure how. This is not deactivated yet. Activated yet.
I see you. That's amazing. I don't think so. Chasing the enemy. Looking for an opening.
An enemy. Yes. Like old times.
I did not miss. Here's something, a force echo.
We seek strength. We pledge ours to you.
You are wise, Tennille. Tell your dissenters I have no place for them. They opposed me. Now only death remains.
Victoria's surrender. In the aftermath of a small but brutal civil war. Okay, I did a terrible mistake here. Small but brutal civil war that tore the settlement apart. The bandit leaders pledged themselves to Ravis and became part of his newly formed Bedlam Raiders. Those who could not kneel, however, were exiled. So, that is pretty brutal. Spiker, read this here already. Here's the thing. It seems like I was up there once. Oh no. You know why I can't teleport there? Because I was never up there. Question is, how do we get there? Huh? I could swear I scanned this here in the past. Bandit camp. Before the Bedlam Raiders came to prominence, Koboh's locals were bothered by various bandit groups. Though not as unified and organized as Ravis' army to be, it was nevertheless advisable to stay from their territory. Why is this gigantic dude there, and why is he so scary?
Here, buddy. Buddy.
No, you are not. I can always spoil. No. Oh.
Protect me.
Okay, you can jump up here. Can we? Somewhere here. Too far to make this jump. Interesting that you can get to the second floor here. We haven't this place here also exists for quite some time, but we haven't really explored it yet.
Damage sustained.
This thing had to die fast. That's what we were discussing previously. The game sometimes shows you something and it looks like it should be possible, but the game does not want. Like, the exact same building is down there and I could jump on it and get up there. It's not possible here because the game developers don't want me to do, and this sometimes makes the game feel inconsistent. Yeah, let's try something really quick. I hope it works. That was a bit janky. Now up here. Doesn't work. Ah, it doesn't work. I know why in Jedi Survivor the thing doesn't really work. I could just try this here. I have to do this again, chat. Let me just record this small piece. But yeah, you see, you can't get up there because the game does not want you to get up there. That's always, in my opinion, a bit unfortunate. Okay, recording ended. Something wrong? No, right? I want to find a way up to the upper level of this particular fortress. Maybe a bit too far to get to the other side. Okay, that would be another way to get up. Where did these droids come?
I really need a stim. Great timing.
Hmm. This is the only thing I haven't figured out, how to get further up from here. You can get to the other side, but I need to get one more level up. And this, like one more, you know, a bit higher. I'm not fully 100% sure how this is supposed to, or how this is intended to work.
I'm not a threat.
A wound is just a wound.
Toss it here. I'm okay.
Yeah, how do we get up there? Close one. There was quite a bit of stutter going on. Frame rate just tanked down to 30 FPS. Awesome. The cave doesn't have an entry for that. Very strange that there's still one thing in the game that I wasn't even able to enter yet.
I have sustained damage.
They're after you.
You will break.
I refuse to believe this. Not today.
Freedom.
Enough. Have it.
Okay, you can't get outside of these. Well, this is outside actually. Okay, good to know. There's a hole in the wall, but it doesn't help us. I don't check it, chat. Maybe we get there later. Okay, there is maybe the theory. Okay, we could wait. Maybe there's a bird somewhere which we could use for flying around. Here's one, but it's too far away, I think, to get there. Okay, let's maybe try that from the other side. Like from up here, we can maybe make this fly and then unlock it and then get to the higher levels. Because I'm always wondering how are we supposed to get to the higher level? Here's the riverbed watchtower. That's the one we need to climb up. That's a weird reflection. Dude, can we maybe heal? I pressed 6 times up. Heal, man. Chat. Say something. Please. Mr. Calcastus did not heal like 6 times in a row. Can't believe that. There's plenty of time to get a heal through. Heal, man. Okay. Can we switch to one-handed, please?
Toss it.
Okay, nice. Super droid hacked.
Well fought, but you are outmatched.
This is my tower. What do you want?
To offer you something. A proposal.
Whoops. The Bedlam Raiders were formed of many desperate groups of bandits, miscreants, however that's pronounced, and blaster for hire. One by one, Ravis brought them into the hold through silver-tongued diplomacy and blood-soaked persuasion. Yeah, we read this here.
Trespasser detected. Lowering expectations. Prepare. Rocket order.
Well, it's not the smartest. The brightest cookie in the jar, I think you say in English, right? We were up there and got this thing? Yeah, I was already up there. I didn't scan that. That was sloppy. Oh, it's new. Okay, we need to get to the other side. Now seeing this, what is this building, Chad? There is an elevator even. Not sure if I'm supposed to be up here. But it's possible to cheese our way up. We're not up here yet. Short pause dance. New music, it's awesome. We found something cool. Yeah, was up already. There's also, chat, here in this area, I remember now, there's also one cool thing. And that is like another stim, but I've never figured out how to get that.
I think we're ready for the Jedi. I think so. I think so. Do you think so?
I am programmed and prepared.
Oh, okay. Am I? Answer me. Hey, answer me. That's an order.
What is... how? Okay, I think the plan is to get up there without that much cheese that I just used. Can't even remember this particular place here. I have to admit. How are we supposed to enter this building here?
There now, that better? There's a good Neko. You just stay here now, alright? And be quiet. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Huh. There were those on Koboh who chose a more pastoral life, away from the sharp toil of excavating priorite the material. Yet the raiders, when they came, were indiscriminate in their persecution of the populace. How am I supposed to enter this building normally? Like, I think the idea is up there. We can get out again, but we clearly sequence broke this here. It's not the definitely not the intended way. Oh no, it's not a door. There's a thing, but I don't see. I don't see it, chat. Inactive shortcut? Oh, it's here on the other side. The idea is to get up here, but I don't know how we are supposed to do that. Okay, not sure if that is how it's supposed to be done. Huh? I've no, like, chat, I've literally... I mean, yeah, we would go to the ceiling, jump down, open the door, I think. Yeah, that's how it works. This is the...
Let's fight together.
Oh, for real, dude, why do you attack me? Oh, I got surprised by this guy. Without
We should plant these seeds. Curious what Peely knows.
Yeah, this doesn't work.
Thanks for the assist.
Have to admit I'm slightly confused. Mr. Calcastus. There's a rope. Can we maybe grab it? What was that, chat? Yeah, this thing we activated. I think we can make the jump, to be honest. Hunter. No way! Man, just leave me in my map. Can the game just pause in the map? Holy moly. Why am I not deflecting any shots?
I'm pretty hurt.
Very strange. From the inside there seems to be thing, but I have no clue how we...
Holding up okay?
I don't see it right now. Oh, we have to get there from the other side somehow. Oh, that's how it works.
Hey there, friend. Up! Thanks for the assist.
Okay, church. Oh, cool. Look at this. This we have not found yet. No, the other part we check later. Now I need to get back to the other side here, which might be really rough. Here's Harvest Ridge, that's where we started. I went up here. That's right. Oh, we died. I remember.
We should take these seeds back to the garden.
We need to get up there. And this is how we get here. Okay, I remember this.
Oh, you're so dead.
I don't think so.
Well, now that's a little insulting, but I'll allow it because I like your energy.
Fight with me.
I have taken damage. Your sword will shatter. Take that. That was one of ours. Time is up. Barely got me. Everything burns. Don't think so. It's dead. What's happening?
I'm hit.
Get back here. Stab it. Nice timing. Nice hit.
Yeah. Nice arm. Okay.
Someone locked it up. Maybe we can find another way in.
Locked it up. Find another way in. The other way. How would you get in maybe this is a trick.
Easy, Neko.
Like, I'm just curious how you would get inside this thing without this, but I think this is what the game wants us to do. It's basically do this, and then open this and do the stuff. And then there's a strange sound. And we did it basically the wrong way. From here, I can't grab onto that. One game. Oh, you can't stand on this tent. It's not a tent, okay. Thought you could stand on this here, but you can't. It's too high. I have no idea how this shortcut here is helpful in any shape or form. No, it's this gate. Okay, get it. No, yes. This is the shortcut, that's where you do the stuff. Here's some other rare stuff.
Should be right at home in the garden.
Palm fruit shell thing. Oh, gotcha. I don't get it. At least I found out how you are supposed to enter this building here. I'm just sad that you can stand on this, but you can't cling, like you can't hold to it, which is stupid. The game feels very inconsistent in this regard often. Like they have a very often a specific way how it's intended, how it should work. That makes sense. Oh, you can just jump up here. And I don't understand the fuss about doing all kinds of things, because this here clearly wants us to do a certain thing. This is far too far away. To make this leap here. It's just such a gigantic leap. So this also does interestingly not help us get over to the other side here. I thought this might have been the actual way. Oh, that works. I did not expect that this would work. Chat, like completely not. I'm not sure if this is the intended way or not. New perk slot acquired. Okay, that's awesome. I like unlocking new perk slots. Do you think this is the intended way, chat? Okay, I can't make this jump up from here. That's not what the game wants me to do here. I mean, it must be possible to get up to this roof somehow. I think we cheesed getting up to this roof by using some rock or so. Maybe using the glider? My idea was using that glider over there to get here, but we will lose too much height. That's not possible. This jump would be too far, but that you can make this jump. I mean, it's fitting, so maybe that is how you get here. I'm just very confused seeing that. And now with this we can unlock this shortcut here. Now we can get here easily. Though I don't fully understand the purpose yet. King of the world. Reach the highest point of Harvest Ridge. Okay. Like, I have no idea if that was the intended way. Like, we did one sequence break already. Meaning, I used the unintended way. From here we can glide to all kinds of places. I mean, from here I can glide to the upper place. So that is basically how you get there, but I don't check. I fully don't understand. Wow. Okay, that works.
Room is dim, bud.
Now this jump is impossible. I don't see any other way up here. It must be this jump from there. You could try, like, the only thing it would be possible is if you get you know, a mount up here. That's the name I was looking for. Other than that, I don't see another way up here. Like, I think this is the intended way. It looks not intended, I have to admit. Or from this cage, maybe? Okay, let me just... No. I mean, we are up there. I just want to understand what they were thinking. No, that's not high enough. It's so janky. Like, it works, it's very consistent. Is this the intended way? I can't believe that this is the intended way. Like, it looks so... It's such a... It looks kind of wrong. I don't want to complain, but it just seems off to me. I have to admit. Okay, from here we have a lot of options and places we could reach. There's, for example, Mr. Giant Bird. He just turns around. Or he just flies away. So I could maybe visit this gigantic bird. And from here we can fly over there.
Thanks for the ride.
Okay, let's... Do you think it is possible to get up there from down here? Don't want to try. If I'm completely honest. Looks... Height-wise, it looks like this is too high to get the jump. It's not that high, but it's, I think, a tiny bit too high. What is he doing here? Talk to Philosopher.
What's all this?
We mustn't wake them. They need their rest.
Rest for what?
For the ascension of the Masters, the ascension of the Deathless One.
Ravis, you're fixing droids for the Raiders.
I rouse the little ones from their slumber.
Nothing good can come of working with them.
You are mistaken. Soon I will possess all the riches a prospector could.
You don't want to sell these droids to Ravis.
I don't?
You can't trust your craftsmanship to the Raiders?
No, I cannot entrust the little ones to the Raiders. Come, little ones. Once my work is finished, we will find a new home. You, Ravis requested upgrades. I obliged. I need them no longer. Take them.
Okay. Thanks.
Well, I would definitely say they are not trustworthy. So... Mountaineer.
Little ones, we shall find you a new home soon enough.
Made it a little bit louder. I hope you could hear it. I would say not bad. There are a lot of... A house divided. A datapad entry from a leader of the bandit camp detailing growing discontent. The offer was brought to us by the Gendai, but not every corner of the camp seemed pleased. Some accuse us of trading our freedom for just another hand around our throats. If they won't come willingly, then I'll have no choice but to force them.
For Ravis! Burn. Burn with your new leader.
Internal affairs. The small-time bandits who used Koboh as refuge were offered a choice. One that split the group into two. Were offered a choice. One that split the group into two. Okay, I thought that would be... This is one. Second would be this. Okay. The resolution to this dispute was decided in conflict. Okay. The homely Star Wars music playing here. This might get tough here. Well, actually not that tough, because I can just... There was much more. It's an unfair attack. Yeah, it's a bit bad that hits us here. Oh, don't want to get between those two guys. At least there's a shortcut now. Actually, now, all things considered. You have to be kidding me, game. Oh no. Oh no. That is unfair. A double. I hate these attacks, chat. I hate them so much. Those stupid attacks. The worst part is that the game didn't focus the one raider there. That was the worst part. Really uncool. Not sure how much progress we lost again. We lost, I think, all skill point again because the game cheated. Second time, by the way, it cheated. What's this? An unfair attack, man. Stupid AoE. Hate stuff like this. Stupid AoE fields, just hate attacks. Oh, of course. Pitch ditch both. Need a stim. Stupid attack. Annoying as hell.
Help, please.
One shot sometimes. Maybe I'm not sure how much I lost. It's annoying as hell. If you, like, I jumped off the bird and it showed me the prompt and it didn't work the first time. The second time I missed him for whatever reason, which is also something I'm not the hugest fan of.
Here, buddy.
Oh, come on! Chat, I'm not happy with this fight again. This is very annoying, tough fight. Like, really annoying. Like, the AoE explosion is too much. If they would not, it would be a cool fight if they would not have the AoE explosion. But with this, like, I can't iframe it that easily.
I need help.
Especially two enemies with such a powerful attack. It's just not a fan of that. Also, I can't bring them under my control. It's not even a boss fight. Like, this is one of the toughest enemies I've faced so far. What? Maybe check your range.
Help me, BD.
Boah, this stupid AoE hammer attack like twice. This attack should not have so much AoE. It's just an unfair, stupid attack, man. Can you stop this? Like, it's so unfair to fight this. Like, how am I supposed to dodge these stupid AoE attacks all the time? Especially if I have to fight them twice. Maybe just don't make two of the same enemy. It's just... this game is so great, but sometimes it has, like, the worst ideas I've seen in games. Like, it's just so frustrating if you can't dodge these attacks. Like, it's so tough to deal. It's only this one stupid attack. See this? I can't even dodge this. It's just so unfair. Especially if they do this. I don't know what to do there. Like, I can't dodge this stupid attack. It's just unfair. Try to dodge it. No chance. I'm just using so much resources on this. Thanks, game. Yeah, I'm dead. Thanks. Really. Can we maybe hit the person? Not... Man, this makes me so angry, chat. This makes me so angry. Why can't I just be cool bosses, like cool fights? Why does this always have to be, oh, let's just add a little bit extra and make this fight that could be awesome trash? Don't understand this. Why do you sabotage your own game so much? Oh gosh. Didn't expect this attack. Boah, es ist unfair. Unblockable, 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 unblockable. Man, just stop that. Almost got this one guy down. I have to basically literally face tank this weird unblockable AoE. If they I don't know, kind of, you know. Thanks game for bringing him behind me so I can't see what I'm doing. Thanks, much appreciated.
Hey BD. Over here.
Man, could we stop? Like, I attack one and the other guy has to do his annoying other attack, man. It's just so frustrating as a result. He's annoying AoE attack. Sexy AoE is just so nonsensical. Like, how much range does it have? Oh, maybe that's a trick. Dash behind him. Ugh. Boah. This game design is sometimes so trash. A stupid AoE is just so frustrating to play against. Then we lost our thing because this sometimes doesn't hit. This is frustrating. You can't block because of the consistent AoE nonsense. If you could at least perfect dodge it, then it would be at least fun. You could say, oh cool, I can perfect dodge it, you know. It requires a bit of skill, it's kind of a challenge, you learn the attacks and then you easily beat them. But this AoE stuff is just insanely annoying as a result. Try to dodge this.
Hey, buddy. Hurry.
Thanks for hitting me.
Help me.
It'd be so cool if they couldn't coordinate it so well. Maybe I should just push them. Whoa! I was even in the air and jumping.
Now.
Oh, was this unlucky? Oh god. This is just such a terrible design boss fight. Like, why two? Why two? Make two differently and just have one the AoE. That would also be annoying enough. But two, like, if they kind of randomly align their attacks, it's just so frustrating to fight against this. Of course, the first attack he does. Like, this is also boss design 101. Boss design. It makes so little fun to fight this. Makes the when you give enemies big weapons and swings, makes the arena bigger where you fight them. Like, what is so difficult doing that? I don't understand shit. Why are some game designers so bad at their job? I don't understand this. Like, why do they think this is fun? Oh god. Oh god.
Hey, bud, stim.
So much HP. Boah. Go in. Like, this is so unfair, man. When I hit him and fight with the guy in front, the other guy always does this annoying thing. What is this weird counter? Hit. Yeah, thanks. So awesome, so awesome. Game designers from hell. Why do you hate your player base so much? Man. Huh? Holy moly. I don't understand how people... What sometimes in the mind of developers is going on. I don't understand this. I don't. You...
Boah! What is this nonsense? This stupid attack. If you would just delete this attack from the game would be better. It would be a better game. It would be a better fight. Just delete it. Don't add attacks that are absolutely nonsensical and then say, yeah, let's have 2 guys of them with AoE attacks so that the player, like, you know, you can't get a good flow in combat flow. Was the wrong one.
Hit me. Over here. Stim BD.
Whoa, this is absolute trash. And you stop spamming this annoying attack. Like, you could just do the attack all the time. Never can get into good flow or anything. Whoa. It's of course the attack again. Couldn't do a different one. Kill me. It's so much, like, if it's just like, you know what I mean? The problem, like, a good fight is controllable by the player. It's not depending on the enemies not doing certain patterns, and you can play aggressively in their openings and stuff. It's not like, okay, you just have to be lucky that the other guy doesn't do the AoE attack at the same time you are hitting the other guy. It would also be absolutely awesome if you give me a button prompt if I would hit the enemy. This makes me angry. It's absolutely trash. Absolutely. Like, that sometimes it should not be my job should not be at this kind of hit. Wow, I was in the perfect dodge animation. Oh, this is trash. It's simply no fun. 1v1, I would like to fight these guys. 2v2, trash. Trash is from hell. Like, 2v1 is just not cool with this attack. Make it this fight and then remove the attack, or let only one of these guys have the attack. This attack is okay. Hey, I dodged this. Oh god, I got it. Can't you iframe it maybe with perfect dodge? Timing of this swing. Oh, come on, Mr. Castus. Just move. Also makes the freaking arena bigger. Like, you can't give enemies, like, I don't know how long weapons, they swing them around all the time, it's AoE explosion nonsense, and then make a tiny arena like this. Just make it twice as big. What's wrong with these people? Awesome. I couldn't even see what was going on. stuck in this thing. Oh, come on! It's absolute trash. Absolute trash, man. This weird poles should not block me. Boah! Can we not do this? Like, don't let your enemy do the freaking one-shot stupid nonsense attack as a first attack. Can we please? This is a basic game design principle. Holy moly. Just let them do this when at half HP or something. Holy moly. Game designers these days. Why are they so terrible? I don't want to do this 50 freaking times because it's not fun, it's not well designed. This hit me.
Need an assist.
Oh, he was not blocked by the other guy. Once again, this stupid attack. He has so much resources, just... It could be an actually good fight, I think. It could be an actually decent fight, even 1v2, if this stupid AoE would not exist. It's just... I don't know what they were thinking adding. I assume on the lower difficulties they don't do this attack. Or maybe not that often or so, I don't know. It's just trash.
Quick, help. Quick, help.
Why does he heal? Don't have force left.
BD, I need help.
Oh, this is so unfortunate when stuff like this happens.
It's just the worst in my opinion. It's so unfun. He's still not dead. Oh. Chris, why are you screwing up so much? Man! You do just one mistake and you die. What is pinging me like crazy? No idea what's going on. Just got pinged several times. Holy moly, this trash fight. It's just so trash. It would be a cool, decent fight if this at least only one of them could do the AoE, but not both of them. Or just delete it completely.
Help me, BD.
Oh god, I'm too careful. Are we done now? I'm dead. Like when this happens, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do against this, and this is absolute trash. Terrible game design. Terrible game design, man. Either you program these guys that only one can do it at a time or so, but don't don't do stuff like this, because it feels like completely random if you win at the end or not. Especially on this difficulty. Have they tested this on this difficulty, or am I beta tester here or something like this?
I need help, bud. Help, please. Help me. Need a sim. Throw it. Sim BD.
Can we stop doing this attack, please? It is bad designed and trash. This weird attack that they have. What? Why is this so much trash? This is just so bad designed. It's just so badly designed, chat. Couldn't see a thing. Thanks, camera. That's this weird knock that they have with the with their thing. It's like they have this counter attack. That's really annoying. I think that is actually manageable to deal with the counter attack. What is not manageable is definitely this weird thing there all the time. Oh god. The other guy, of course, had to hit me in the air. Oh, this is trash, man. Of course, first attack.
Hey, BD.
Maybe stop this nonsense. Such an... like, it's not fun. It is not fun. They managed to, I don't know, design the fun out of the fight. Like, I have fought boss enemies in this game that were less tough than these guys. It should never be the case. Like, I don't know, why is it not a boss? Why is it bad designed? Can't dash through him, like, it's another problem. It's that the enemies can body block. Excuse me, mister. Can we maybe... I don't know what's wrong here, but can we maybe just hit him?
No, thanks for getting...
I need help, bud.
What? Why does this stupid attack have to do so much damage? Why AoE? Why so often? Thanks, dude.
Quick, help! Another sim. Now.
How did this even hit me? Too slow.
Here. Right here, BD.
Oh, I can't push him with a normal push. No, only with a... Okay, finally. Oh god, Chris, why? No.
Hey, buddy.
Oh god, I screw up. Finally, dude, that was unnecessarily tough. That was a really tough fight. Probably one of the toughest. Just because it's so random when they do these annoying hammer swing. Holy moly. It was not a fun fight. I see the potential of this being a very fun fight. But, like, when you just consistently get completely destroyed by AoE nonsense, then yeah, it kills the fun, obviously. Holy moly, chat. I'm so angry. Like, the worst part is... By the way, it's so cute when BD sits also and meditates with a friend. Here's skill point acquired. Nice. Just for a skill point. Definitely not worth it, but at least some kind of reward. But man, sorry for getting so mad here, but it's just... That was one of the worst design fights I have seen in quite some time. Like, really absolute trash. Like, the fight, you know, the problem is, it's actually not... I would almost say it's not that bad. The problem is not that it's completely trash. It's just this, that both of them have the same attack and are basically twins. And both have the exact same attack patterns and so on. Like, there's no... they don't complement each other well. And then to remain a certain flow to the fight. It's just, okay, just dodge these weird attacks all the time. It's really difficult to dodge. Like, it seems like you can't perfect dodge them. Maybe you can. I mean, that's too stupid, but it's kind of difficult. And I don't mind them adding some unblockable attacks here and there into the into all of this. But I just would like to have a certain amount of consistency or flow maintained without me just escaping, and every time I do an attack, like if I attack, the other guy they could just stay together, and the other guy just always does his AoE, and I could not beat them without ranged weapons or throwing my sword or whatever. It would be
tedious and boring fight. And I don't understand why they would go for such a route. Oh. Wasn't aware that there might be visitors here. I should definitely go down. But I just want to check if I have everything, but I think we have. I also think this thing is originally intended to get up here and not the bird. But why not use the bird? Up there, there's also something you can do, but I don't know how to get there yet now. Oh, I see it, I think. No, I don't see it. How do we get up there, chat? It seems... Well, actually seems... Down here is a space I haven't explored yet, chat? That is weird. Weird place to be actually. Meditation point just being here. Holy moly, this fight. That was really one of the most annoying things I've ever seen in my life. Boy, that was really a pure fun killer. I think this here we should get, just to heal more with a stim. Covers additional life when using canister. Maximum life increased, we could also go for this. I think this is also life increased, right? Yeah. Let's get more tanky. What is greater reflexes for an ability? Block meter refills faster. It's not, maybe also not bad. But usually I don't have that much trouble with the thing here. Holding B. Yeah, this is cheating. This ability. This might be very strong, but it seems like cheating. I want to do my perfect dodges myself, not the game do it for me. The crossguard might also be interesting. I haven't used it that much because I don't like the Kylo Ren sword. I think it's stupid, but you could also say, in a way, swords have, of course, a parry bar. What is it called in English? German's Parierstange. Yeah, the crossguard it's called. Okay, yeah. So yeah, swords have crossguard, so it makes sense for a lightsaber to have it as well. But I don't know, it's not my cup of tea. We can just stay here, now that I'm thinking.
Okay, let's go.
Target spotted.
These two dudes are, by the way, back.
You're going down. Target is mobile. Direct hit. This won't miss. Same position. Firing. We need to follow orders.
Healy would enjoy these in the garden.
Okay, nice. We found some rare seeds here.
help, buddy. I really needed that.
Okay, here's an invisible wall. I can't get closer than this here. Like, look at this. There's even an enemy up here. I don't understand. Why would this be designed like this? It seems like it's just here for the rare plant or something like that. Otherwise, I don't see a reason why this here exists, or... Can't wall run here. Can't. This jump is just far too far away. Can't make this. But yeah, let me just take a short break. Be right back, chat. I need to clip that really fast for my bug collection of this game. I'm looking forward to cutting a supercut one day of all the funny bugs we encountered.